Testing, testing. Alright. What's up, everybody? Captain Blaster blasting at ya! We're playing Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. I hope that's how you pronounce it, Eiyuden. I'm not 100% sure. As per usual, I've got water, I've got some 5-hour energy, got some Coca-Cola, got me a cookie and meat stick, and some chocolate. Found some chocolate the other day that looked interesting. Green apple flavored chocolate, or caramel apple flavored chocolate, sorry. It's actually really good. So, yeah, we're all set, ready to get cozy and have some fun playing this RPG that I found. So, I have played through this a little bit. I played through the first chapter. So bear with me, there is a lot of text in the first chapter. It does get, after the first chapter, it gets into the meat of the game very, very quickly. That's why I only played like the first chapter and a half. I didn't want to spoil too much. I wanted this to be a first reaction type stream, but it's going to take us a minute to get to the actual meat of the game, but we're going to do it, guys. Let's have some fun. Alright. I'm actually going to turn that down a smidge. Okay. That should be good. Alright, so we're going to go to a new game. Play from beginning, all autosave data will be overwritten. Yes. There's a reason I didn't save. Alright. Here we go, guys. Been walking for a while now. I might try to do voices if you guys want me to do voices. I'll leave that up to you guys. I know some people like doing that, others don't. So this is CJ. So she's descendant of a generation of scavengers. Of generations of scavengers, and she has come to New Nevea to complete her family's rite of passage. Cool. Rune barrows discovered. Wealth beyond your wildest dreams awaits you in New Nevea. All adventurers, welcome! Based on what I heard at the end yesterday, it shouldn't be too far now. Unless I'm lost. Yeah, stop! Oh gosh, that's so weird. I'm not used to doing that. You, help me out, will ya? What have we got here? Thieves? Bandits! They're all over the place lately. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight, though. The voice I'm giving this guy is most certainly not what he looks like he would sound like. What's that supposed to mean, huh? I'm a regular, everyday trader. You have to go around judging folks on how they look? Wow, sorry. Going after helpless traders now, are we? Clear out, little girl. I don't know if I'm going to keep this up the whole game, though. Don't even have the decency to deny it. Can't just watch a man's property get stolen, can I? Goes against my principles. Well, come on then, cowards. I'll take you for all you're worth. Defeat the bandits. Alright, let's see if I remember the controls here. Oh. It tells you the controls. Durr. Alright. Enemies, always be ready for some action. Alright. Up. CJ's unique skill. CJ can traverse short distance at high speed. Quick step forward while in motion and backwards while stationary. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's going to be essential. Okay. Not super hard, but definitely gonna take a little bit getting used to. Ugh, retreat! Not bad at all. Better than I expected from a young'un. Hogan's the name. You really saved my skin. I owe you one. Hogan! Never one to miss a trend, Hogan was quick to notice the sudden influx of adventurers to New Nevea, and even quicker to set up shop at the town's authorized trading post. Okay. CJ, Honorable Scavenger at your service. Honorable Scavenger? How's that work? Well, scavenging is just treasure hunting, isn't it? Only difference between that and thieving is whether your mark is living or dead. Fair. Thieves think too highly of themselves, though. That's what my clan says, anyway. So, scavenger suits you better, huh? You're journeying into New Nevea for treasure then, I take it. Sure am. What about you? Just left, picked up some trinkets, and came out here to sell them off. What about lenses? Do they have lenses? Yup, plenty of them, too. I even heard some lucky souls find rune lenses down in them barrows. Oh, that's gonna be hard to... Yes! Seriously. That's... Oh my gosh. I gotta get down there now. That humongous lens is as good as mine. Which way to the town? I don't remember what a lens is. Now, what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take you there myself? Least I can do, after all. Back again already, Hogan? Wait, where are your escorts?
Bolted at the first sign of bandits. Paid good money for them, too. Bandits again? Tougher bunch than last time. Someone ought to do something soon. Look, we're just here to guard the checkpoint, alright? If you've got a complaint, take it up with the acting mayor. Yeah. And who's this little lady? Her name's CJ. She's what was it? Honorable scavenger, here to accept the acting mayor's generous invitation. And she's more reliable than you layabouts, that's for sure. Another reckless adventurer willing to risk their lives, and a child at that. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. There's not a single member of my clan who's got their head screwed on. Reckless fools, every one of them. I don't know if that's something you should be proud of. Fair enough. Acting Mayor will certainly be glad to hear that. Proceed. Back so soon? I'm quite sure I watched you leave just a little while ago. You won't believe what happened, Squash. I forgot his name is Squash. My word, well at least you're unscathed. Thanks to this young lady, no less. Madam CJ, was it? Squash, authorized appraiser. A pleasure to meet you. Squash! We've met Squash. Some sort of parrot dude with a monocle. A connoisseur of all that shimmers, the promise of glimmering future drew Squash to New Nevea to open his accessory shop. His discerning eye quickly earned him the role of the town's authorized appraiser. Authorized appraiser? Indeed, it is my duty to appraise the artifacts excavated from the burrows. What for? Oh. It's a good thing I got a lot of liquid today. Because something tells me I'm gonna need it for this game. Oh my gosh. I haven't played a game like this on stream before, so I'm sorry if the voices aren't up to par. Ugh. I'm trying to make it... Trying to give it some variation, make it more entertaining. Why? To determine their value, of course. All artifacts found in the barrows are subject to an explorer tax of 30%. 30%? You haven't heard the worst of it yet. If you want into the rune bearers, you're gonna need an explorer's license from the acting mayor. And that license don't come cheap. Ain't that right, Squash? I'm afraid so. This mayor sounds proper rapacious, if you ask me. Yup, rapacious is the word. Rapacious is the word. Quite. Well, what's to stop me from sneaking out the other side of the ruin anyway? Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. You get caught trying to hightail out of there with a bag full of loot? Well, you won't get very far. Mayor's had an unsavory from the East Reach to put a stop to any thieving that might occur. So I've heard, at least. I've seen many a crook dealt with in my day, but that mercenary is unnerving. Oh, that's not the... Dude, that's Squash. I misread that. I'm quite sure his presence is the only thing keeping those bandits from darkening our door. You know what would make this better? If I could speak properly. How's about we go see the mayor for ourselves, eh? Even rapacious old soul can be reasoned with after all. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Right this way. The town is just ahead. Well then. Perhaps the next time we meet, you'll have handfuls of treasure for me to appraise. Until then, farewell. This is fun so far. Oh, I remember this part. Here it is, a flourishing new frontier in the grip of a gold rush. Welcome to New Nevaeh. Not much to look at, is it? Well, I did say flourishing, didn't I? Work in progress, huh? Is this an earthquake? Yay. Shaky, shaky. Ah, I can't stand earthquakes. You're fine. Wasn't even that big. Right. Anyway, earthquake's pretty common here. Best be on your toes. Of course, it's thanks to an earthquake that we even found them burrows. Real big one about 3 months ago. So that's what happened? Well, I best be getting back. Got a store to run after all, or I will, eventually. Figured I'd make a buck or two setting up a trading post for adventurers to trade their wares. Mosey on by once if I would. Wow. English does great. Wait, where can I find that mayor you were talking about? Town office in the plaza, I suppose. Where else? Thanks, Hogan. Stay out of trouble now. Fingers crossed, Missy. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye. I really don't know if I'm going to keep that up throughout the entire stream. Alright, time to track down the money-grabbing mayor. Alright. Here we go. Now we're in control. Oh! Yes. I members. Excuse me. Any idea where a girl might find a rapacious acting mayor I've heard so much about? Rapacious? How rude. Oh, lighten up. Wait. It's not you, is it? I am Isha, acting mayor of this town, yes. I should very much like to know who considers me rapacious, though. Isha! I like her outfit, it's very nice. Very blue. Having taken over as acting mayor after her father went missing, Isha is responsible for the decision to open the quarry to adventurers, and for taxing them for the privilege. Yup. Ah, well that's, Hogan and Squash. Them again, perhaps their taxes are due for an increase. Sorry, guys. So, rapacious might have been a bit much. From what I'd heard about the mayor, I was expecting some old fogey. Not a, charming young woman such as yourself. How old are you, anyway? 16, what of it? Same as me! I'm CJ, nice to meet you. An adventurer, I presume? Never judge a book by its cover. Or, never judge a book by its boots, as they say. We welcome all sorts here. CJ. Initials, perhaps? Prefer to keep your real name secret, is that it? Enough about me. License. That's right, I came to get an explorer's license. An explorer's license costs 100,000 bakwa. I hope I'm pronouncing that right? Not a penny less. 100,000? Are you mad, woman? Do I look like I've got that on me? I'm 16. Give me the children's fee. Like the horse carriages in the city. Do you think me as dull-witted as that? Even your horse carriages consider anyone older than 12 capable of paying full price. You know your horse carriages, I'll give you that. Fret not, we offer assistance to the financially enfeebled. Take this stamp card, collect enough stamps, and I'll issue an explorer's license. A stamp card? The residents of New Nevaeh post odd jobs on the bulletin board frequently. Complete a task, that resident will stamp your card for you. So I have to help around town, is that it? In a nutshell, yes. Many were troubled considerably by the earthquake 3 months back. Help is in great demand and short supply. I mean, smart girl for figuring all this out at 16 and being able to run this town. Piece of cake! Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back for my license before you know it. Alright. Gotta collect stamps now. Main quest 1. First day on the job. Huzzah! Oh, let's talk to the little girl. Hello, don't suppose you know of anyone who needs any help around here? I sure do. Really? Who? Me. Oh. Look, I'd love to help you, but if it's not going to get my card stamped, I'll have to decline. Stamp? Like the ones Mayor Isha gave everyone? I've got one, look. Wow, even you kids have them? With this stamp, adventurers will perform any and all tasks you require. So use and abuse them. That's what Mayor Isha said. Rapacious might have been the right on the money after all. Like I said, smart girl. Are you an adventurer too? Yep, call me CJ. What's your name? Priya. Actually, that's kind of a pretty name. I like that. Priya. So, will you help me, CJ? I certainly will. What can I do for you today, Priya? Find Yum Yum. Yum Yum ran away from home and hasn't come back. Can't be having that now, can we? Is Yum Yum... Oh, I hit the button. Oops. My cat. She's white and fluffy and cute and cuddly. You want me to track down a cat? So much for treasure hunting, I suppose. She got startled by that quake earlier and jumped out the window. She's still little, so it's dangerous for her to go out by herself. If she wanders outside the walls, she could be eaten by a monster. Oh, please find her for me, CJ. Yum Yum is my most treasured friend. Why'd you name the cat Yum Yum? That poor cat. Treasured, you say? Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding treasure. I'll have Yum Yum back to you in no time. Oh, thank you. I'll be right here, okay? Alright, time to go find the cat. Let's see here. An outlander? Save your breath. This used to be a quiet little village till you showed up. Nothing but a nuisance to a lot of you. What is that Isha last thinking, eh? No respect for tradition. Oh, well, fuck you too. You know anything about a cat? Whoa, never seen an adventurer like you before. If you find anything good, don't keep it all for yourself, yeah? That old bag might not see the benefit of letting you adventurers in, but I do. Mining's all we've got after all, especially now that they've sealed off the barrows. What use would a mining town be without a mine, honestly? Isha might be a little bit daft at times, but she's right about this. What do you mean? Greedy, certainly. But daft? I didn't mean nothing by it. She's just different from the rest of us. Okay. Do you know anything about a cat? You haven't seen a fluffy white cat being cute and cuddly around here, have you? I have. Priya's cat, right? Yum Yum? Really? Where'd it go? I pulled its tail and I ran off into the woods. Why would you pull a cat's tail? Exactly, CJ. My thoughts exactly. Why would you pull a cat's tail? Why not? Nothing to do with an outlander like you anyway. Charming. She's only small, so she'll be gobbled up by monsters for sure. There are monsters all over the place since the mining started. There'll be no cats getting gobbled on my watch. I promised Priya I'd return her treasure, and that's what I'm gonna do. I appreciate the info, kid. Could have done it without the attitude, though. Fair. You can now go to town outskirts to the Great Forest. Okay. Where? Ah, right here. Mannish adventurer. A cat? No idea, sorry. Alright, well, Fuck you too. Oh, it's a save point. Let's go ahead and save. And I'll override slot 1. I think this is the same spot I saved the last time anyways. All right. Ow. Stop that. I gotta remember to do this. Okay. Hey, I did it correctly this time. Oh, there's 2 of them this time. Got him. Getting the hang of it. Oh, there's a thing here. It's a kitty. A cat. Small, white, fluffy, cute. Yep, you must be Yum Yum. Ahem. Yum Yum. Psst, 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 psst. Who's a good kitty, eh? Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run away. Long cat. Gotcha. Meow. What's a little angel like you doing in a place like this, eh? Let's get you back to your family, shall we? I'm back, and look who I found. Meow. Yum Yum! Cat probably ran away because you named it so weirdly. Oh, it's purring. I was so worried about you, dummy. Cut her some slack, yeah? She had a bit of a scare and ran off into the woods, that's all. A scare? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yum Yum. At least you're not hurt. Don't go wandering off no more, okay? Meow. Thank you so much, CJ. As promised, here's my stamp. Why, thank you. And done. Alright, that's 1 stamp down. Say, Priya, you don't happen to know anyone else who might need some help, do you? Sure do. Really? Who's next then? My dad! Our house got all messed up by that big quake 3 months ago. Dad's been trying to fix it, but he never has enough wood. Do you think you could help him, CJ? Of course, leave it to me. Gotta fill up the stamp card so I can get my explorer's license, you see? Can't expect it to stamp myself. That's all, folks. Can't expect it to stamp my... I can't say that sentence for whatever reason. Can't expect it to stamp itself, can I? You're the best, CJ. So, where are your... I don't know if I can keep that up. I can't speak today. So, where's your dad anyway? We live just over there. In the residential district. Oh, that's cute. They even put up like the word fumbling. That's adorable. Alright. We say bye-bye to Priya. We have 1 stamp. Oh, that's a lot of stamps. Oh, we got some XP though. Leveling up. As your party accumulates experience, their level and stats will increase. Experience is gained by completing quests, defeating enemies inside dungeons. Okay, cool. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Plenty more to go. Nice! Main quest 2, repair my broken house. We can now go from plaza to residential district. Alright, we are now officially past what I played. So, from this point onwards, I have no fucking clue what's going on. The residential district. Lifelong residents of New Nevea have their homes in this part of town. Acting Mayor Isha also calls this place home. Excuse me, don't suppose you're Priya's dad, are you? I am, and who might you be? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Yep, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. I'm Ganesh. How exactly do you know my Priya, then? We just met in the plaza. I helped her track down Yum Yum. Is that so? Very kind of you. So what brings you here to me? Priya said you've been having some trouble rebuilding your home after that big quake. Thought I'd come by and lend a hand. I see. And I suppose you're collecting stamps, then? Yep, I've only got one for now, so if there's anything you need help with, I'm your girl. I suppose I do have a small job you can take care of. You do? Why not? Acting Mayor's got the right idea as far as your adventures go. If you're willing to work, who am I to turn you away? Right. Haha. So what's the job? I need you to gather some wood for repairs on my house. You'll need to venture out to the great forest outside town. That's all? No problem. I'd go myself, but since the excavations, I've heard all sorts of creatures have been seen in the woods. Everyone here is far too scared to venture down and see for themselves. I had no idea the rune bearers had caused so much trouble. Oh, you'll be needing an axe then, unless you plan on talking the trees into coming down. Here, take this old one. Thanks, I'll be back in a bit. Take care. Alright. Level 1 axe. Okay. Cut down trees in the forest and elsewhere to obtain wood. As you level up your axe, you will increase the variations of wood you can acquire. Okay. Oh, a healing potion level 1. Consumable items like potions and balms are kept in your stow pack. If your stow pack is full, items will be held in your storehouse until you need them. Be sure to check your stow pack before venturing out. Okay. How does I do? Ooh! Oh, I can keep track. Okay. So that's our stow pack, stats and equipment. Okay. Not carrying any resources. Okay. These are requests. I see. Easy to keep track of. Off we go to the forest. Already getting kind of tired. It's been a long day at work today. Let's get the meat stick open. It's that, spicy sweet chili flavored meat stick? The Jack Link's Dorito thing. It's not bad, actually. I think they're pretty good. Once enemies have been slain and resources gathered, they will not be available again until you leave the dungeon. If you can't find the resources you need, head back to your base and try again after a good rest. A bag design store. Bag designed to store resources gathered in dungeons. Once you return to the city, its contents will be transferred to the storehouse. Once your resource bag is full, you will be unable to gather any more. Okay. Flying enemies will be found inside dungeons. Jumping attacks are the best way to handle airborne enemies. Oh, managed to hit me there. Got him. Ow. Ow. Oh. One here. Dame Lemon Bar. What is this one? Okay, can't go that way yet. Guessing we'll unlock that later. I hope that's all I needed. Because that's all I'm getting. For right now, at least. We got 4 lumber. Some Coca-Cola. Vanilla flavored. I'm back. Got what you need, I reckon. Wonderful. Finally, I can finish fixing my house. You have my thanks. This house has been in my family for generations. It's my most treasured possession. Don't know what I'd do if I were to lose it. My ancestors are probably rolling there in their graves. You really helped me out, you know? Here, let me stamp that card for you. One second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. And blow my nose quick. Thanks, CJ. Happy Priya. You're very welcome, Priya. Yum Yum is behaving herself, I trust. Meow. You're a good one, aren't ya? Or you are. You know, if all the adventurers were like you, even my old man might come around. Have you got anywhere to stay while you're here? No, not yet. Guess we should go looking for the inn. You won't find anything like an inn around here, I'm afraid. What? But then where do all the adventurers stay? They pitch tents down in the Outlander Lane. Down by Outlander Lane. Oh my gosh. I can't speak for shit today. Okay. They pitched tents down by Outlander Lane. Tents? Of course, I doubt there'd be any space for another one down there now. I'm guessing we're going to be staying with them. Adventurers have been pouring in for the last few months, all looking to strike it rich. Sleeping on the streets? Didn't expect that. If it's all the same to you, we've got a little house you could borrow. Oh, that. A little house? That looks nice for the time period this takes place in. The last tenant just left. Nothing fancy, but beats sleeping rough. I'd wager. Ah, well, I don't really have any money. You saw to it that Priya and I had a roof over our heads. The least I can do is offer the same in kind. No need for money. Really? Here, take the key. It's just down the hill. Have a look when you have time. Alright. We've got a key now. And another stab. Oh, I like that. It's all, like, jumbled. It's not the same, That's kind of cool. How are the lodgings, then? Think they'll do? Button work, please. Button work, please. Oh, there it goes. Of course, but is it really okay for me to stay here for free? I said as much, didn't I? A man's only good as his word. If you don't mind, though, I'd appreciate if you could help my father like you helped us. Your father? So Priya's grandfather? I'm happy to help, but with what? Repairing the clock tower. Clock tower? You might have noticed a fallen pillar of rubble in the plaza. That used to be our town's symbolic clock tower. I've tried telling my father that we just don't have the materials to fix it, but do you think he'd listen? Say no more. You need help, I need stamps. That's all there is to it. Thanks. Also, a word to the wise. My father can be blunt, to put it lightly. I don't think he'll put his foot in his mouth at some stage, but I'd appreciate it if you just ignore him. No worries. I'm well used to dealing with old folks. Thank you. His name is Shiva. If you head to the plaza now, you'll probably find him. Okay. We have a base now. CJ's home away from home, and base for adventuring. Resting here for the night will recover all your strength. Okay. You can save your progress at CJ's base or at any signpost. If you are defeated in battle, you'll resume the game from your last save. Autosave data will be updated automatically. Nice! Old Shiva's clock tower. Alright. Get my cookie out. Gosh, they wrap these things so difficult. The way they wrap each cookie individually, the place I got this from. But they wrap it in such a way makes it really difficult to open the damn cookie. But they're damn good cookies, though. The one I grabbed is red velvet. So good. Why is that man shirtless? Oh, the shirt's just white. Okay. As if we haven't had it bad enough already. Excuse me, are you Priya's grandpa by any chance? And if I am, what's it to a money-hungry outlander, I heard you could use a hand restoring the clock tower to its former glory. Me? A hand? I can't do a really good old man voice. Oh, I see. You think you can line your pockets by taking advantage of elderly gentlemen, is that it? Well, you won't pull the wool over my eyes. Away with you! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not it at all. Priya's dad asked me to help you out. That useless old sod. Been flapping his gums to outlanders now, has he? Stay out of this, outlander. No one needs help from the likes of you. But this is important, isn't it? Of course it is. My ancestors built this when they first arrived in Old Nevaeh 150 years ago. A more precious treasure this town has never known. Of course it's bloody important. Was this game made in Britain? Is the guy British? Old Nevaeh? I thought this place was just called New Nevaeh. Old Nevaeh is the town our ancestors came upon. Abandoned it was, barely worth being called a town, so the story goes. So they built it up anew and called it New Nevea. This clock tower is a treasured testament to their vision for New Nevea. Pains me to see it in this state.
Can't have that then, can we? Lucky for you, I know a thing or two about taking care of treasures.
You can keep your coin, good sir.
A stamp will do just fine.
A stamp? Those things Dox's girl sent around? It's risky work. Better a no good venture take it on than any of us. Fine, get to it. You'll need to go to the Great Tree Bow, from the biggest tree in the Great Forest. Off you go then.
How am I supposed to know which one is the biggest? Give me a hint or something.
Well, it'd be the one furthest in, won't it? It's huge. Even you couldn't miss it.
Furthest in, huh? Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Might need to heal up here soon. That was a damn good cookie. Red velvet with chocolate chunks in it. Go ahead and save. Get in practice of saving frequently in this game. Okay. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay, here come these 2. Doing good so far. Not taking much damage. Ow. Oh, obtained sugar. Those monsters drop sugar? Okay. Alright, do we have to go... Yep, now we have to go this way. Ooh. That thing's pretty strong. Okay. I feel like we might unlock a pathway to go there at some point. Slime jelly? Huh. This cookie is so good. Oh. Hello. Ow. Stop that, please. Okay. That's resource. Okay. I need to use that. Ooh, are those coins? Monies. All the monies, monies, monies. That's what they look like, at least. That's a big red shroom. Oh, shit, more enemies. Oh, that was not what I wanted to happen.
Some points can be found at key points inside dungeons to give you information about where you currently are. At some points, you can fast travel to any previously visited area within the dungeon. You can also save your game. Okay. Oh, shit. Got him. Let's go ahead and save here. Something tells me I'm gonna need it. Seeing the way I've been playing. And who is this? Some sort of kangaroo-looking fella. Looking at something? You an adventurer too? Here for the treasure? Sure, why not? I don't think he is. What's that then? Looks important. That's just a rock. Doesn't look like an ordinary rock, though. Oh, wait. You haven't seen a big, huge tree in your travels, have you? Nah. Guess it's further in then. Thanks. Hold it, princess. Huh? What? The forest is crawling with monsters today. You go any deeper in, and you might not come back out. Monsters? Poof, what kind of scavenger would I be if I let that put me off? We're gonna die. We got some nuts! Oh, I'll take that. A wild bird egg. Nice. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of enemies there. Oh, there's a chest. Healing potion level 1. Nice! Another healing potion. Ah. That's some good Coca-Cola. Big tree! Yep, this must be the one, alright. Huh. Something tells me that thing's gonna bite us. Or try. Which branch looks best, huh? Yup. Oh, what the? Do I have to fight this thing now? Yup. A menacing boss lies in wait deep inside each dungeon. Once they've been discovered, defeating them is your only means of escape.
Watch closely and attack when the enemies reveal their weak point to deal major damage. Okay. Some stronger enemies, such as bosses, are protected by a shield. Until you have broken through the shield, the enemy will take no damage. Pay close attention to the enemy's shield gauge, as well as their health gauge. Your snowpack is used to carry items such as healing potions and herbs, which you'll need to venture through the dungeons. If you find yourself in trouble against a strong enemy, check your snowpack to see what you've got. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's just me being bad at a game that I've... First time playing it. Cut me some slack. I haven't played a lot of side-scrollers like this, so... Ow. Okay, I'm starting to figure out a bit of a pattern here. I'm gonna charge that, jump over it, hit. Okay. Alright. Getting used to the pattern. Oh, shit. I fucked that one up. Oh, shit. Okay. We're getting there. Just need one more good hit. Get ahead of myself. Fire. Got him. More cookie. Achievement! All bark, no bite. A valuable material necessary for development of rune lenses. Okay. A rune fragment. Valuables. Some items are more valuable than others. When you find a valuable on your travels, you won't be able to throw it away, but it won't take up space in your resource bag. Okay. Something tells me I'll find a way to get past that at some point. Let's save there. And fast travel our way out. Because knowing me, I'll find a way to fuck up. Alright. This is what we got. Okay. That seems like a pretty good haul. Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
head back and talk to the old fart. I'm back! Let me see. Yes, this'll do. No doubt about it. Great tree bow. Could have warned me, you know, about the big scary monster tree that attacked me as soon as it saw me. Excuse me? The tree fiend! Would have been nice to know in advance. That's all. I'm lucky it didn't pick branches off of me. Tree fiend? Impossible! The sorcerer! I warned them! I warned all of them! You alright, old man? Got a moment? Not interrupting something, are we? I don't know if I trust this guy. Shiva, could you spare us a few minutes? The rapacious, rather brilliant acting mayor. What was that? Nothing at all. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. Shiva, this is Goktao. Goktao? Of Outlander Lane. I believe you have already met, but allow me to formally introduce you all the same. Goktao? Was that how it's pronounced? Seems like the rich asshole type. The smell of gold and promise of fortune drew the sagacious Goktao to New Nevea, where he quickly became the representative for the merchants and adventurers of Outlander Lane. Okay. I see. And what brings you both here? I've got nothing to say to either of you. Shiva, I know you and I don't see eye to eye on the Barrows. Still, I expect you to abide by my decisions. As such, I must ask that you and the other objectors stop causing trouble in Outlander Lane. The stamp card system is going a long way toward building trust between us and the Outlanders. Trust? You don't even know the meaning of the word. If you'd had an ounce of sense in your head, you chased every last venturer out before it's too late. Let's all try to stay calm, shall we? What exactly are you talking about? Too late for what? The evil sorcerer's curse! I feel like this guy's losing his mind. He's in the Barrows, I tell you. He who suffered the wrath of the gods themselves. He was sealed for a reason. Mark my words. Break that seal and it won't just be fiends you'll be up against. It'll be much, much worse than that. Now this sounds like an adventure. Of course she'd say that. You can't put so much stock in those old fables, Shiva. Fables, eh? I suppose that expedition that went in were fabled to death. Were they? You want our children to go through that too? This town is on the verge of collapse. Mining is beneficial to her people and essential to New Nevea's continued existence. Exactly. And what of your precious clock tower? Surely you could use some strapping adventurers to help rebuild it. Isn't that right, young lady? Huh? Me? Oh, well, yeah, was the plan, sure. See, honestly, Shiva, you embarrass yourself. I've got countless young folk who tell me every day just how hard they slave away for the good of this town and its residents. How long do you intend to hold out? Think of the effect it will have on your family's reputation. Grrr. Fine, do it. Fine, please yourselves. Pay no mind to stubborn old men like me. But wait, my stamp! Oh, give me the card. We've got 3 stamps now. And 200 XP. We're level 5 and very low on health. The cost of good manners. Oh boy. Probably do a long rest at some point here soon. Oh. Let's give it a good stretch real quick. Been sitting still for about an hour.
Oh, shit. Did not mean to spill that. That was my dice container. Fuck. I'll clean that up later. Oh, stretch. Oh.
Alright, well, I've got dice all over my floor now. How goes the stamp collecting, CJ? Not bad, actually. Seems someone told the townsfolk to use and abuse adventurers, so they've kept me busy. They've had me catching cats, cutting trees, a particularly problematic tree in one case, so yeah, not bad. A problematic tree? What do you mean? Elaborate. A tree turned fiend? I shall have to warn the townsfolk to stay away from the woods. So, Hogan wasn't exaggerating about your strength, I see. Yeah, well, when you're out of your home at 15, you either get strong or get in the ground. Haha, such spirit! This girl could surely take care of that other matter, don't you think, Isha? I suppose she could. What other matter? CJ, I would appreciate your assistance in improving relations between the adventurers and the townsfolk. Oh yeah? How so? With Outlander Lane having long since reached capacity, adventurers have begun squatting in the residential district. The trespassing alone would be bad enough, but there's also been reports of fires and other shenanigans. So Priya's grandpa may have good reason to be upset after all. Manners are easily kept with a roof over one's head and food in one's belly. Unfortunately, this town does not yet have the resources to accommodate and feed Outlanders. As such, I am sympathetic to their situation, more so than most. Gokto and I have been planning to build an inn and a tavern on Outlander Lane. The locations have already been decided. As for the proprietors, I would ask you to gather the materials they need, CJ. An inn and a tavern? Huh, you really think that's all it'll take to make everyone get along? Money for the town and merriment for the Outlanders, not to mention the promise of a bed at the end of a long day at the Barrows. More adventurers means more artifacts means more revenue. Everybody wins, townsfolk and Outlander alike. Money makes the world go round, as they say. You're not wrong, I suppose. And it must be a real pain for the acting mayor here having them trespassers making trouble. Even troublemakers can change. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. People, not artifacts, are our most treasured resource. Trespassers? A treasured resource? I've heard it all now, haha. You're an odd one, that's for sure. Is there something on my face? Say no more. I'll see to it that you have all your need. Oh my gosh, I can't speak well. Okay. I am in your debt, CJ. I suggest you meet with Rajiv, the innkeeper, and Sarita, the tavern owner, right away. They'll tell you what they need. Okay, I'm assuming we go that way now. I'm quite sure you'll find both of them around Outlander Lane as we speak. Okay. Oh yeah. No, there's nothing to see there. Okay. Alright. Outlander Lane, an isolated side street which has been allocated to the recently arrived adventurers. As the face of Outlander Lane, and having seen the opening of the tavern, inn, and various stores, Cocteau can often be found here. Okay. Oh, here's Sarita. Excuse me, is this the tavern? How many times do I have to say it? We aren't open yet. Go on now, off you go. You won't get a drop till the place is good and ready. And spare me the puns, alright? If I have to hear people of New Nevea give up one more time, you Nevea shut up, more like it. Now shoo, enough nonsense. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. A child? Forgive me, pet. The thirst is upon those adventurers, so it is. Hungry, are you? I'd love to help, pet, but the cupboards are bare at the moment. Oh my gosh, I can't speak! Oh, no, thank you. I came by because the acting mayor and Gokto asked me to help you gather materials. Oh, they did say someone would be coming to help. Wasn't expecting such a skinny little thing, though. No need to worry about me, ma'am. So, what do you need? Kitchens don't come cheap, pet. I'll need lightweight lumber to make one worth cooking in. Oh my gosh. Leave it to me. Stay safe, pet. Why does he keep calling me pet? That takes care of the tavern, then. That just leaves Rajiv at the inn. Rajiv? He's just a little further down the road. Setting up an inn is going to be a task and a half, no doubt. Thanks for the directions. I'll go help him out. Alright, let's go. Alright. 1 second, guys. I gotta go blow my nose again. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Time to crack open the 5-hour energy. And then we'll continue on our way. Sorry, my voice acting is terrible. My first time doing a game like this on stream, so I hope you guys enjoy it. I love playing these kinds of games, so figured I'd share that love with people. Alright. Time to down the 5-hour energy. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Ah. That taste doesn't get any better. Good thing I have that Coke nearby. Oh, there's a... No, it was just a puddle. Reflection. Person! Huh. Ooh. You can't park there. A little ways down, they said. Is this the inn? Welcome, welcome! This is the inn, alright? Or it will be, at least. Not yet, unfortunately, unless you fancy sleeping under all that rubble. Actually, I'm not a customer, luckily enough. The mayor and that Gokto fella asked me to swing by and see if I could help you gather some materials. Thank my lucky stars. Do you know, it's been one venture after another poking their heads in and giving me grief since I started setting up here. Was all set to venture out and get the goods myself, but I can't be in two places at once, can I? You sound like you're running off your feet. You could say that again? If you wouldn't mind, some heavy stone would really get me out of a bind. No worries, I'll be back before you know it. Take care. I'll be here when you get back. Alright. When in and about the town, you can easily travel to locations that you have visited before. Simply hit the select location button and choose where you'd like to go. Okay. What's this way? Can't go that way. You know what? I should probably use that. Okay, I need to get some stone. So I'm assuming we're going back to the Great Forest. Great Forest. The Great Forest. Objective marker. If an active quest can be completed nearby, follow the on your mini-map to take it off your list. However, undiscovered locations and ordinary resources will not be displayed. Okay. Oh. Stomach hurts now. Ow. Shouldn't have jumped on that. Ooh. My stomach feels better now. Ow. Wasn't able to hit in time. Alright. I'm assuming we'll get the stone from here. Okay. So I have no items. I am in danger. Okay. Getting better at that rapid attack. Where do I find that stone at? Okay, this part's gonna be... It's gonna bring in 3 of them, right? Haha! Make him do the work for me. How do I get this stone? Oh boy, hello. Getting better at the combat. Getting used to it. Oh! Oh, hello! What is this? This is new. Anything down this way? Can't go this way. Okay. That was close. Where do I get the stone from? I assumed it was from here. Lightweight lumber in the Great Forest. Mine for heavy stone in the Great Forest. Yeah! Oh, is this it? Nope, those are nuts. Ah, nuts. Sorry, couldn't resist. That's regular lumber. Whoa, that's a big sword. Ooh. Okay. Rear attacks. Quick step forward to sneak behind enemies. When used wisely, this move can turn the tables on a tough fight. Oh, fuck me. Hi there, Mr. Big Monster. Ooh, I might die here. Okay, we got the lightweight lumber. I'm just gonna run from this dude. I don't have the health to deal with that right now. Die, little puffballs! Kind of remind me of Karibo. Heavy stone received. And some more nuts. Alright. So this is the tree. Don't tell me I have to fight this thing again. Oh, yeah, signpost. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And fast travel our way out of here. Huzzah! Mission accomplished! Alright. Let's go. Turn that stuff in. I do like the background art, it's nice. I wouldn't mind living in a town like this. I mean, more modern era, preferably, but it's kind of a nice, quiet town. I wouldn't mind it. Okay, let's talk to Sarita first. Here we are, just like you asked. You're some woman for one woman, pet. Maybe a hot meal and a pint will put some manners on that shower of Egypts. 1,000 thanks. Here, let me stamp that card for you. Cool, we got another stamp. Seems only right to let you have a say on the menu. What food you like, pet? Mega Katsu Curry. The real spicy stuff. Mega Katsu what now? Katsu Curry. Get some rice, have it swimming in spicy curry sauce, then top it off with a slab of deep-fried pork. Rice curry pork, is it? Not something I could just knock together. Can't have good deeds go unrewarded, though, can we? Leave it to me, pet. I'll see what I can do. Yes! Can't wait. Why does she say it like that? Yes? Oh my gosh, look at my health! I need some sort of healing. Well, that was a fun little compilation. The tavern is preparing to open. Ogre horn. Okay. I'm back. Should have everything you asked for. Thank my lucky stars. Hopefully now I won't have to turn anyone else away. I won't forget this, young lady. Here, have a stamp. Do come and stay when you're all set up. I'll make sure you're looked after. I'm all set for room and board, thanks. Kind of you to offer, though. Is that so? And here I am having you haul materials around. No worries, a stamp is all the thanks I need. Nah, you definitely earn more than that. I'll think about how else I could be of service. Feel free to pop in by any time, even just to say hello. I might just do that, thanks. Nice. Probably go. Oop! Another montage. The inn is preparing to open. Rest your weary bones in preparation for your next adventure at Rajiev's Inn. The large outdoor baths are said to improve your abilities for a day too. Oh, okay. Nice. Should probably go rest up. I don't know why I'm jumping, but I am. Gotta remember to speak kind of loud. Oh. Cutscene. Let's see, how many stamps have I got now? 5! Does feel nice to see it filling up. Plus, the townsfolk seem happy to have me around. Alright, gotta go get more. What the? What am I on about? I didn't come here to collect stamps. Phew, that was close. Almost got sidetracked. Wait, how many stamps did I need again? Still a lot of empty spots on this card. I don't have to fill every one of them, do I? All the good treasure will be long gone by the time I get this done. Better go ask that acting mayor girl. I helped her out with the inn and the tavern after all. Okay. I'll talk to you later. I would like to recover my health first. That sounds like a good idea. Let's end the day for now. So we can rest up and... Oh!
Okay, we're back up to full health. Let's go. Alright, Isha. I did what you asked. Helped get the inn and tavern up and running. Is that so? Thank you. I appreciate it. Got a question for you, if you don't mind. Just how many stamps do I need to get that explorer's license anyway? Show me your card. Wow, 5 already? You know, you're only the second person to get this far without giving up. Second? Don't tell me everyone else paid the 100,000 bakwa. Of course not. Like I said, most just quit, and the ones that don't tend to resort to more roguish methods. Bribery, for example. You dirty lying. You said I couldn't get that permit for a penny less than 100,000 bakwa. Yes, I did say that. Negotiations have to start somewhere. Hardly going to sell myself short now, am I? Damn! Besides, you're useful to have around, but I certainly can't see you becoming a member of our little community. I knew it. Rapacious was too good a word for you. Now, no need for name-calling. Let's get you that explorer's license, shall we? Really? Of course, rapacious as I am, I appreciate hard work. Here, you've earned it. Sweet! Okay.
I mean, I was kind of content with just filling up the stamp card. That was... Doing quests like that's kind of fun. I like doing side quests. I like games that take long times to play. Granted, I don't always have the time to finish them, but... Is this real? It's not some trick, is it? It's real. Relax. Ow! Oh, I'm sitting on a die. Some of the dice spilled onto... Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna... Okay, that's better. Just to be clear, any bribes I may or may not have taken up to now were never for me, strictly speaking. Every coin went into maintaining this town. God knows we need it. Now then, I must warn you in advance, the town takes no responsibility for any adverse effects you may experience while mining. And any and all expenses associated with your survival must be paid for out of your own pocket. Any artifacts you find will be assessed by our authorized appraiser and taxed at 30% of their value. In the event that you are unable to pay in cash, we will collect the tax through the seizure of assets. Should you find cause to criticize this system, you are welcome to leave. I would suggest, however, taking a good hard look at Outlander Lane before doing so. There is, after all, a very good reason so many Outlanders have chosen to gather here. No objections, I presume? Sign here. Oh boy. A contract to sign? I've already seen Outlander Lane, haven't I? You sent me there yourself. I know, I'm just reading what's written. Policy. You're an odd one, you are. There, signed. Pleasure doing business with you, CJ. Alright, time to find that treasure. The rune bearers can be reached through the quarry, which can be accessed via the town's outskirts. A word of warning, the earthquake caused a great deal of damage. I've heard reports of fiends lurking about. Please take care and ensure you are adequately prepared before venturing inside. Fiends in the quarry too? Might as well give them the keys to the city at this stage. Indeed. The ore in that quarry is New Nevaeh's only source of revenue. With the fiends keeping us from it, we can't even rebuild after the quake. Not to mention the Margrave has us all brain does work good. Not to mention the Margrave has all but left us for dead. We're on the brink of financial ruin. Yay, I can speak. Sounds like you've been having a rough time. To save the town, I made a decision to lure adventurers like yourself here with the promise of riches. Bait, if you will. Rapacious, perhaps, but it's the only way to save our town. Maybe don't use the word bait when we're talking about this, yeah? I implore you, CJ, please, for the sake of our town, lend us your strength. You don't have to tell me twice. While I have you, though, I don't really have any cash on me right now, or ever. So about that mining tax, I don't have to pay that right away, do I? It'd be easier if I could sell some stuff first. Relax, you're not the first adventurer to arrive with empty pockets. I've been looking into establishing a pawn shop. Oh, is that what Squash meant when he said that he was the authorized appraiser? No, Squash will be selling accessories. He has made his intentions to do so quite clear. I have entrusted the pawn shop to someone else. Once it is set up, the pawnbroker will receive to the deduction of tax from each and every sale. Anyone who wants to sell will be taxed for the privilege, whether they like it or not. Well, that's a relief, I think. Just a moment, please. There really is far more to do than we can handle by ourselves. Please do check the bulletin board from time to time, CJ. Okay, so now the bulletin board is available. You will be well rewarded for a full stamp card, I promise you that. Is that right? You certainly changed your tune. But yeah, alright. Besides, certainly couldn't hurt to have a few more shops around here. Well, if it is as much for your sake as it is ours, I trust you will do your best. You can count on that. I'm coming for you, treasure. Alright. Ooh, okay. You get a reward for filling that out. Alright. We're gonna pause there for a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and be right back, guys. Oh, after I click through this so you guys can... Alright, I'll let you guys just enjoy the view here. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Took a bit longer than I thought it would. Alright. So, we unlocked the mines now. Let's hit the bulletin board first. Wow, I speak great English. Go fetch some rare nuts. Okay. I need to fetch some rare nuts. Okay. Pretty sure I have some nuts, don't I? Alright, Outlander Lane is there. Head to the quarry. Quarry? Fuck's a quarry? Head to the quarry. I'm assuming it's this way. Oh, is that Priya and her father? Aw, they're having dinner together. That's so cute. Can't go that way. Okay. Well then. Oh, it looks like... Okay. Let's head back to the plaza. Because it looks like... I think I know where the quarry is, according to the map. I think I need to go this way. Either that or I'm just stupid and clearly don't know how to read a map. Okay, yeah, it's not that way. I don't know where the quarry is, apparently. I'm guessing it's outside the town, then. That would make sense. There it is! Oh my gosh. Look at me, guys, I'm smart. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. The quarry. A cavernous area rich with large... A cavernous area rich with a large variety of ore just waiting to be mined. Why am I having so much trouble speaking today? It's not like I can speak well any day, though. Earth monsters prowl the tunnels which extend deep underneath the town, leading to the recently discovered rune barrows in the depths within. Blah, 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 blah. Water! Delicious. Let's go ahead and save our game. Almost 2 hours in. Female guard. Never seen you before. Guessing you're an adventurer here to get rich? Good guess. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. License. Right here. Looks in order. Give me a minute to open her up. You have to go pretty far in to reach the barrows. The big quake really messed it all up. Tunnels are caving in left and right. Watch your step, you hear? Okay. An explorer's license is necessary to get access to the quarry. Once inside, a pick is all you need to mine for resources. And ore. Ooh, hiccup. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, the weapons are out. Monsters we're gonna find in here. Ooh, chest. Healing potion level 1. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's a tough enemy. Okay. I just ran into the puffball again. Puffballs. Oh, that's gonna get annoying having something in front of me like that. I like the aesthetic, but ooh.
there's a path down there. I'm assuming I can go down here then. Can't go that... Ooh, that's poison gas. I wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to be down here yet. No, I can handle it. Level 6 enemy, same level I am. Oh, there's a thing. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good. Yep, can't go that way. More aftershocks? Oof, that was close. Blocked, huh? Maybe I could get around? Nope. Only way is up and over then. That didn't sound good. What the? It chipped my axe! Not gonna find any treasure like this, that's for sure. Better head back to town. Okay then. Guess we're heading back to town then. That was some aftershock, wasn't it? Were you alright? Of course I wasn't alright. This massive boulder fell from overhead and blocked off the path. I even chipped this blade trying to get over it. Blocked? Can't have that. People need to get in and out of there for work. I'll go tell the acting mayor. Take care of things here, will ya? Ugh, what a mess. Rough start, eh? If it's a blacksmith you need, there's a good one back on Outlander Lane. A smithy? Really? That's perfect. Of course, he hasn't opened up a shop yet. Then why even... Ugh, never mind. I've got to get this fixed and fast. Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff, though. Let's take care of that bulletin request real quick. Getting to the nuts won't be too easy. Or too hard. Alright. Time to slay some monsters. Critical! These were taking 2 hits to kill, not just 1. Are they scaling with my level? They still say level 1, but they're definitely taking more hits than what they used to. Football! Yeah, those still take 1 hit. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, those things look like pumpkins. What do you guys think? They kind of look like pumpkins to me. Ow. Alright. These gargoyle bat things are annoying, but get the hang of it. Still taking damage though. Alright, here they come. Ow. How dare you. Oh, there's more. Yay. Because dealing with these fuckers is so much fun. Okay. That went better than I thought it would. Oh, here comes one. Ow! Note to self, attack. Hit attack button. Amateur Adventurer. Achievement unlocked. Cool. Obtained a total of 100 resources. Nice. Still can't go that way. Okay. Got those taken care of. What even is this thing? Oh, a geyser monster? I'd like to know what the names of these monsters are. Is there like an encyclopedia or something that I'll unlock at some point that tell me like what kind of monsters I've fought? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, and the nuts should be like right here. Obtained nuts! Alright, we've got the nuts. Alright. Let's go fast travel. Look at what we got! Alright. Let's go turn that into the bulletin board. I'm having fun so far. It's a pretty interesting game. Getting invested in the story. Okay. How do I accept? Oh, I need to gather 5. Okay, I only have 1. Hawamuri? Interesting name. So we'll have to go back there at some point. Oh, Hogan's here. Well, if it isn't CJ, how you doing, girl? Sorry, Hogan. No time to chat. Oh, something up? Chipped my axe in the quarry, so I have to track down the blacksmith. Well, talk about timing. See the blacksmith? That's supposed to be funny? Whoa, why the attitude, huh? The timing really couldn't be better. You come along with me, you'll see. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? I heard ya, but come on, trust me. You'll be glad you did. I'm gonna run on ahead, but don't keep me writing now, you hear? And he's gone. Yeah, he's the blacksmith, isn't he? Or he knows the blacksmith. Alright, here I am, as requested. What was that all about, then? May I present to you our one and only town blacksmith, Tatara. This is the smithy? Sure is, when it's up and running, of course. Hogan tells me that you helped out down at the inn in the tavern. Don't suppose I can trouble you for a little assist myself. Can't open shop till I get this furnace fired up. No problem, need someone to fix my gear, as luck would have it. So, what is it you need then? Some iron ore, if you don't mind. You'll find it down the quarry among the rubble. Got it, I'll bring back as much as I can carry. Okay, we gotta go back to the quarry. Lot of running around. Seems my holster axes aren't strong enough to hoist me over the rocks in the quarry. Come to think of it, I have an old pickaxe I used to use. It's seen better days, but it should be enough to chip out a few chunks of ore. Thanks, this is exactly what I needed. I don't know about that. You'll need something better to get the really good stuff. There are lots of folks looking to set up shop around here. I think I just saw such fella at the plaza a little while ago. I'd wager someone will be looking to sell pickaxes. Help them get on their feet, and I'm sure they'll give you what you need. Got it. Thanks for the tip. Okay, we got a pickaxe now. Mine for ore in the quarry. Alright, let's go. Like I said, it gets into the meat pretty quickly. I like the background music. It's kind of catchy. All right, here we go on an adventure. Adventure awaits for those who dare. Ow, you bitch. Got it. Ooh, boy. Ah! That's a lot of mobs here. Ah, please stop. No! Get away from me! Stop it! No. Bad gargoyle bat thing. A critical on a puff? Such a waste. Oh boy, hello. That's a big dude. Might want to use that. Ooh, boy. Oh, I have 2 of 3? Nice. Okay. Come here, big boy. Come here. Okay. Not too bad. He's slow, so it's easy to dodge out of the way. Okay. That wasn't too bad. There, that's all they were. Nice. That was pretty simple. Bound, see bound, see bound, see bound, see. Nice. No, not back in. You're not carrying any resources right now. I am aware. All right. Off we go back to the town. Doobie 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 doo doo. The Outlander Lane. Okay. Now we can get the tools fixed. I'm back. This should be enough to get the furnace going, right?
Wow, you've got an eye for the good stuff, Missy. This iron ore should do nicely. I owe you one. Here, take a stamp. Nice. Another stamp. That makes 6 now. I like the compilation. Alright, the smithy is preparing to open. Fortify your weapons and armor to improve their performance here with new Nevaeh's resident smithy, Tatara. Alright. Well, let's talk to this Mr. Tatara. There it goes. Let's get that gear of yours fixed up then, shall we? No charge, of course, seeing as you helped me out. Why, thank you. Here we are, good as new. Whoa, it looks better than new. That boulder won't know what hit it this time. Might want to think again, Missy. Rocks like the ones down the quarry are likely to chip that thing every time. What? But then... Someone went and told the acting mayor about the rock blocking the path, right? Give it a few days and she'll have it taken care of. I can't wait a few days. There must be a way through. I just have to think harder. Am I interrupting something? Well, simmer my scales. The guy from the forest. This is the smithy, ain't it? I've got a sword that needs sharpening. Did you just pull that thing out of your pocket? Okay, where did he pull that out of, though? That's some piece of work right there. Hand it over, sir. I'd be real precious to get my hands on that. I need it done quick, mate.
Garu! Haven't seen you in a spell. How you been, pal? Garu! Mercenary turned adventurer drawn to the rune barrows for the treasure therein. Fierce and formidable fighter who trusts only the sword in his hand and the coin in his pack. Oh, is that like a infinity pack or whatever? Busy. Friend of yours? He's a merc from my hometown. Never thought I'd see him around these parts, though. A merc? Hogan, tell the world that it's mother, why don't ya? Hey, take it easy, pal. Just decided to see an old friend is all. What business you got with a sword like that? Don't tell me you're thinking of joining the town guard. Nope, going down the rune barrows. Well, if it's the barrows you're bound for, you should tag along with CJ. Huh? Me? Why? My old pal and his comically large sword will make it short work with that boulder, I reckon. Oh, right. I got no interest in babysitting, alright? She doesn't even look toilet trained. Babysitting? I'm remarkably mature for my age. Everybody at home says so. Ask any of them. And I was toilet trained by 1.5, I'll have you know. That's what my grandmother told me, so speak for yourself. What's happening here? Something about a toilet train? Hey, knock it off. People are starting to talk. Are you touched in the head? Don't you have an ounce of shame? Shame? Ha! Left that in my jewelry box back home. Doesn't suit me at the moment. Who's ever heard of a shameful scavenger? No one. Scavenger? Like a rat? More like a treasure hunter. She's just a little modest about it, is all. This brat, a treasure hunter? Damn right! Said she's here to find a humongous lens. Humongous lens? What's that? It's mine. That's all you need to know about it. Besides, there ain't a treasure around that my clan couldn't find. We've got a rite of passage back home. Can't go back till I find a treasure bigger than that of what my ancestors found. Out the door at 15, not to return till I've got something special to show for myself. So I've been getting real good at scavenging, honing my skills. My pop, he pulled a massive raw lens from the belly of a fiend. So I have to find an even bigger one. One the likes of which no one has never been seen. Blah 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 blah, I speak good. Ha, a colorful bunch, as expected. So this rite of passage then, you're doing it now? Yup. So I was right. Barely toilet trained. Oi, we've already talked about that. Alright, calm down you two, no need to get so worked up. She may not look like much, but CJ here is a real tough cookie. First time we met, I witnessed her beat the stuffing out of some bandits with my 2 eyes. Really saved my skin. She won't slow you down none, you have my word on that. CJ, huh? If I need a partner, and that's a big if, mate, why her? Plenty of adventurers around here, ain't there? What's she talking about, huh? Humongous lens. Easy, you should pick me because there ain't no better treasure hunter around, that's why. Cocky, ain't ya? Fair enough. Partners. Alright, so how's that gonna work? That's the spirit! So you'll be apologizing that I take it. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Nice and loud for everyone to hear. You what, mate? Come on now, Garu. Come on now, Garu. You really gonna let her pride get in the way of a good partnership? Chin up, ain't no shame in it. Why should I have to? Ugh, fine. Have it your way. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. I can't do that. I can't take that seriously. Bit louder. CJ's... And once more for good measure. Oh my gosh. How far did she take this? Now that's all cleared up. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you, Garu. Sure. Well, at least you two are finally getting along. Here, your sword's good to go. Thanks. I think we've wasted enough time, don't you? Come on. Lead on. Alright. So we're just working together now, or do I switch between characters? Like, how does this work? Alright, inside the dungeons, different characters can perform useful actions. Switch between them when necessary. Okay. Okay, normal mode. Attack CJ, jump, unique skill, attack Garu. Okay. So Y is Garu, X is CJ, A is jump. Occasionally, the path ahead may be blocked by large boulders. Garu's greatsword can make short work of them, so smash on through and keep adventuring. Switching characters at exactly the right time after landing an attack will trigger a powerful link attack. In simple mode, link attacks are triggered automatically by consecutive attacks. Time it right to deal huge amounts of damage. Okay. Battle with full control over character attacks is in this intense action-oriented mode. This can be changed at any time in the game settings menu. Simple mode. Let your party make the calls in this one-button attack mode for players who want a simpler experience. This can be changed in the game settings. Let's go simple mode for now, since I'm still new to this game. 100 XP obtained. Main quest 6, Trouble of the Quarry. Quarry. Why do I keep saying query? Oh, cool! We added him to the loading screen. Oh, there's a person. Sigh. What to do? What to do? Something the matter? Oh, it's you. Meh. Not like you or anyone else can do much about it anyway. First the quake, then the monsters that invaded the forest, and the quarry soon after. Galdea won't be far behind. Easy pickings for the Empire we are. What with the mayor missing and Margrave Mulka having all but given up on us. Even if some of us can make a run for it before the Empire invades, we'll need plenty of rations. Mushrooms would be good. They last a long time. Easy to prepare, too. I wouldn't dare set foot in the woods now, though. I can head down to the woods if you want. Just mushrooms, right? You do that? Thank you. My name is Noxa. If it's a stamp you need, I'll see your kindness repaid. Leave it to me. Here, take this book. It's a mycology primer. This will tell you what mushrooms are for eating and which ones are for leaving be. Oh right, mushrooms can be pretty damaging. Yeah. I speak good English. Okay, cool. Let's go pick some mushrooms then. Okay. Nice, that's cool. Oh, he's just one-shotting shit. Ow. He's just swinging this one-handed? Dude's got some strength behind him. Destroying everything in my path. It's nice to watch those enemies die. Considering the fact that they gave me so much trouble, it's nice to see them taking some damage. Ow. Alright, come at ye! Alright, moving on. Ooh, mushroom. There we go. Got him. Oh, this dude's got lots of health. He can handle a couple hits. Here we go. Ow. That didn't feel good. Nice. Alright. Oh, we've got all the mushrooms we needed. Alright, time to head back. Oh, got some herbs. Let's go ahead and save real quick. And fast travel. Oh. Oh boy. Getting tired already. I wonder if my body's just getting too used to the feather energy, or I'm just working myself too hard. Either one. Oh, I've got some more of that gum too. Help me keep focused. That's good gum too. The blue raspberry sour patch. I got the mushrooms you asked for. Well, look at this. There should be enough to last us a trip to the next town over. It should come to that. Should it come to that? I better start sun-drying these little fellas to preserve them. Wait, you said there'd be a stamp. Oh, I did, didn't I? Here you go. There's another. Another achievement. Completed your first side quest. Nice. Let's head to the quarry now. Alright. Got a cutscene. You again? The road's still blocked, you know. Won't be for long. Garu here's gonna clear it up for us. Well, that would get us out of a bind for sure. You have an explorer's license, Garu? Here. That'll do. Just open her up. So, did you have to go around getting stamps too then? Do I look like some kind of stamp collector? You don't want to have bricks for brains to waste time on that. I see. You see what? You don't know? Don't think I'm the one with bricks for brains. You forked out 100,000 bakwa for it, didn't you? As if. I've got this magic pouch, don't I? Magic? So that's how you could hide that massive sword in it. Where'd you get something like that? Ah, this old thing. Got it from an old blue fur ball. Not important. Pretty handy for carrying around gear, especially if you're camping. I've never heard of anything like that before. Still got a lot to learn about the world, I suppose. Ooh. Ooh. Hiccups. Oh. 1 second. Alright, got rid of those. Let's get a move on, yeah? Onwards towards adventure! Is it the bottom one we want to go down or the top one? Strike first, win first. Magical cutie missile! Oh no. It's a magical girl, isn't it? Oh boy. What the? Who's there? Stay back, scoundrels. You've come face to face with Nunavea's very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I, Malor, ardent defender of love and justice. Oh no. Malor, a magical girl who's been waiting patiently for her turn to make it big. As it turns out, magical girls are highly sought after as adventuring partners. Okay then, her outfit is, interesting to say the least. Huh? And you go around defending love and justice by blowing holes in walls, do ya? Wall? What are you? Oh, crap! What just happened? Beats me. Last thing I need is another brat to babysit. What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oi, you two alright? What happened? What was that noise? This girl just appeared out of thin air and fired some sort of magic at us. We dodged it, but it hit the wall. She what? Oh crap, there's a hole in the bulwark. We have to close it up or monsters will reach town. What a pain. Anything we can do to help? Hey, if you're feeling generous, keep me out of it. We have to see to it that fiends don't make it to the townsfolk. Sorry to ask, but would you mind fetching the materials we need to fix this? I think we could fill it up if we had some stone. Alright, I'll have a look around. Some scavenger you are. Did you forget why we're here? What about that humongous lens, eh? You happy enough to just let some other jelly-legged Joey get their hands on it first? Ugh. No, but what about Priya and Yum Yum and all the other townsfolk? Can't just let the fiends run loose, can we? Ugh, fine. We'll take a brief detour. I really can't speak today. You're not carrying any resources right now. Well, no shit. Something tells me that girl's gonna be important later. Oh, is that the third member of our party? Alright, well, let's head this way then. Back to the forest. Overkill! Alright. Oh, gotta jump for that one. Jump for it! Bitch! Running out of things to talk about. How you doing, chat? You guys enjoying it so far? I think it's a pretty interesting game thus far. I think my ability to speak definitely needs to improve. Wow, I am screwing up so bad. I'm guessing probably everyone went to bed now. It is like midnight. Past midnight. It's almost 1 in the morning, so probably everyone that usually watches my stuff is probably asleep now. Oh, shit, missed. Oh, there's a thing. I'm on it. Ooh. Got him. Oh, I wonder. Aha! Got some crystals. I'm just getting lost exploring. Got a treasure chest. Power bomb level 1. Nice. Ow. Hey, we hit it with that combo though, so. Nope, that's not where I need to be right now. Okay, so we'll unlock that later. How is he able to swing that with one hand? I probably can't break that yet. Nope. And up we go. Nice. Alright. Fast travel. Back to force approach. Ugh.
Another stretch. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's go ahead. Save. Completed. Alright. We got 3,000 Bakwa now. At the rate we're gathering money, 100,000 Bakwa is ridiculous. Good thing we didn't have to pay that. Oh wait, we need to go back to the quarry. That's what the quest is for. Okay. We're back. Think this is everything you asked for. You're a lifesaver. Here, have a stamp. Yay, another! Did you really do all that work just for a few stamps? Or, did you really do all that work just for a few stamps? And what if she did? Good way to protect the town and see to it guards get their dinner. You've heard about the sorrow, I'm sure. If something like that were to happen again, our jobs would be first on the chopping block. Sorrow? What's that? You don't know? A rune golem laid waste to the town. As the story goes, well before us mercs got here, mind. Rune golem? Those things that protect the rune barrows? You've seen one yourself? Never. Heard about them from my folks, though. Apparently a bunch of townsfolk volunteered for an expedition down the burrows a long time ago. Got attacked down there. Some of them managed to escape and rustle up a search party. When they went back in, though, no one else had survived. The mayor led the whole thing himself. To this day, his is the only body unaccounted for. Mayor? So the current acting mayor is Isha. She's his daughter. Lost her father to these barrows, she did. She's only young, but already you can tell she knows what's what. The bulwark was all her idea. Few people wanted to go back in to find her dad, but she wouldn't have it prioritized the good of the town over her own family. Few people wanted to go back in to find her dad. She wouldn't have it. Prioritize the good of the town over her own family. Wow, my speaking ability is just declining rapidly. Oh my gosh. Gonna try to go for at least a 5-hour stream tonight, but hopefully I make it. That's one way of looking at it. Could be she's just cold-hearted. I'm sure it wasn't a choice she made lightly, mate. Yeah, forget I said that. Alright, clear off. I'm gonna shut the quarry for now. What? Why? Gotta seal this up, don't we? You can come back tomorrow. I'm starting to think I'll never get into this place. So this is it for today, huh? First thing tomorrow morning, be ready. I'll meet you at yours. Alright. Another stamp. Making progress. Progress.
Garu, wait. What do you mean by be ready? I know I look small, but me and these holster axes have come a long way. We're always ready. You really are a baby, aren't you? The smithy can make your weapons and armor stronger, yeah? Can I assume you at least know that much? But strength ain't everything, mate. A weapon shop and an armor shop would have upgrades that'll make it easier to move about. With upgrades like that, you can fight better, explore further. All sorts. How much better? How much farther? Better you just see for yourself, mate. I didn't see any stores like that back in the town, though. Not yet, no. But I heard plenty of folks have been down around Outlander Lane looking to set up shop. Huh. I mean, if it's really all really as good as you say it is. Come on, then. Let's see who we can find. Alright. So much talking. Alright, back to Outlander Lane. Oh, person needs help. Cough, cough. Are you alright? Ah, you're the songstress from the tavern. Jean, ain't it? Kind of you to remember my name, Garu. Sorry I haven't been able to sing for you recently. I've hurt my throat, you see. I can't even fathom singing in this condition. Have you been hanging around the tavern, Garu? That's what grown-ups do, mate. You'll understand when you're older. If only I had that potion. Potion? A guest at the tavern, an adventurer, presumably, fetched it for me once. Made from the nectar of a flower. My throat was in superb condition that day. Oh, if only I had that nectar now. You heard the lady, CJ. We've got to get some of that nectar. What's gotten into you? Okay. Oh, do we have it already? Okay.
Jean, is this the nectar you wanted? Why, yes it is. I can make that potion with this. Thank you, CJ. And Garu, of course. Oh, stop. I shall take the stage tonight after all. Allow me to stamp your card for you. I have so much singing left to do. Alright. Let's go this way now. There's the smithy. Oh, another person needs help. Bertrand! You there, adventurer? Are your weapons giving you any trouble? I've got a name, you know. CJ. As for weapons, I wouldn't be opposed to an upgrade if someone was kind enough to offer. Haha, that's what I like to hear. Just as I suspected. This town's in dire need of a weapons shop. I am Bertrand, knight of great renown with the keenest eye for weaponry in the land. Perhaps you've heard the tales of my bravery when in service of the Margrave. Countless warriors fell before my might. One such encounter with the general of a great nation was particularly unforgettable. Our swords clashed endlessly, but soon his blade shattered into shards. Only a swordsman with a keen eye for weaponry could have... Bertrand, was it? Listen, I'm kind of in a hurry, so if there's something I can help you with... Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me, I'm looking for the acting mayor. Need permission from her to establish my shop, after all. Do you have any idea where I might find her? That's odd. Isha's usually pretty easy to spot. I'll track her down for you. Wonder what's going on there. Ooh, I wonder if we're about to learn something about Isha. she's not here. Let's check the residential district. So they said she lives here too, right? So let's see if we can find her. Okay. Aha! Isha? Ah! Oh, it's just you. CJ, do you need something? Not me. There's a guy who's looking to open a weapon shop. He needs to run it by you first, apparently. Ugh, I had a feeling it was him. Okay, understood. Please tell him I'll meet with him soon. I have actually already spoken with him, or rather, he spoke at me. I lost half my afternoon waiting on him to get to the point. I heard he would return today to discuss opening a shop, so I decided to keep myself busy elsewhere. You really have to lighten up, Isha. Oh my! Okay. And who is this? Okay, no one important. Jump. 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 Jumping is fun. Alright. Go back and talk to Bertrand. Gosh, my ear itches. Right here. I found Isha and let her know you were waiting to see her. You have my thanks to think I could be aided so valiantly by such a young lady. I have told you now, when I was young, I was rescued by an elvish maiden of rare beauty. Or have I told you how, when I was young, I was rescued by an elvish maiden of rare beauty? Okay, I've got lots to do, so if you wouldn't mind stamping this card for me, I'll be on my way. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Here you are. Okay, another stamp. And montage time. Weapon shop is preparing to open. 500 Bakwa received. 500 experience. Ooh, level up. The weapon shop. Upgrade your weapons by making them more lightweight and easier to use, unlocking new attacks in the process. Okay. Nice. Holster X is S. Reveling Tanuki X. Okay. I have enough. Might as well. Why not? Alright. Wow, you weren't kidding. I feel like I can do magic tricks with these now. So, what's next then? Armor, right? Oh, she looks interesting. Wow, that's much better. Easier on my wrist, too. I should give them a good name. Oh, I can name them? Okay. Oh, there's so much. There's so many options. What? Let's do... Oh. Just avoid that. And then... Oh my gosh, that's gonna get annoying. You know what? Katana of Silence, because I'm silencing people. Well, this really isn't a katana. These are closer to a sickle than anything else. What do you guys think? No, nobody's... Everyone's asleep, I forgot. Galaxy of Silence, that'd be funny. Go leave it as katana. I'll use that. Now that's what I call a reveling tanuki. Feels only right to give it a good name. Okay, so we're naming his too. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's go Steel. Where was it? Steel Dragonfire. That sounds cool. Use that name. Charged attacks. Holding the attack button will allow you to charge your power and unleash a charged attack. While powerful, you will be vulnerable to attack while charging. Use with caution. Okay. Well, that's done. Now let's go do the armor thing. Speak. You're CJ the Scavenger Kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. I'm Frida, hoping to be the owner and operator of this town's official armor shop. Little Isha was kind enough to let me have this place, but, well, you tell me, kind of a fixer-upper, wouldn't you say? Frida! Why do I get anemone vibes? Like, her face and hair color almost remind me of Anemone from Eureka 7. A lively, likable, high-spirited armorer drawn to New Nevea for its potential as a vibrant new town. Luckily, the adventurers were in need of armorer when she arrived. Little Isha? Well, yeah, looks like a lot of work, alright? Right, so I've been thinking about a big color change. Problem is, I'm not sure where to get my hands on paints. Yellows, pinks, you know, bright and cheerful colors. Couldn't get them in the city, though. I thought about searching the Great Forest, but that's no place for a lady like me. Paint in the Great Forest? I don't know about that, but I'm happy to go take a look for you. Well, rumor has it there might be somewhat mysterious stash somewhere under the caves. Aha! Under the caves? Probably on the other side of the giant rock, maybe? Okay. Gee. It's a good thing I broke that earlier, because now we're going down there. It is now 1 in the morning. Oh, a person. Navia. Say, you're CJ, aren't you? I am. Who's asking? Navia's my name, and I have something I need help with. I need you to guard me some beast pelts. I could do that. Sure, what for? I'd like to make some warm clothes for the colder seasons.
It gets mighty cold down here on account from the winds of the snow peak. There'll be plenty of people looking for warmer clothes come winter, you'll see. Sounds important. I'm on it. Okay.
Well, let's head to the forest, I guess.
Let's go. Time for more fighting.
Ugh. Sit back up quick. Getting easier and easier as I get used to this. No damage! Ugh. Sorry, I had something stuck in my eye there. Ow. Ow. No, it helps if I can actually hit the enemy. All three in one hit. Oh, gotta be further. Alright. Got him. Place Frida mentioned must be just ahead. Probably need some of those crystals for something later. Probably this way. Oh. Nice. Through it pretty quickly. Another critical bomb. All right. There's something there. Time to clean house. After successful link attacks, it will take time for them to become available again. Listen closely for the recovery alert sound. Okay. Potions, balms, and medicines provide healing effects and time-limited buffs to the entire party. These buffs do not stack, and only one item can be active at a time. Okay. Oh, shite. Ow. Ah, that's so fast. Oh no. Go ahead. Oh, these aren't gonna help me. Ow. Ow. It's moving too fast, I can't dodge.
Nope, I'm dead. Okay. Load save data. Okay, that's gonna be a tough boss. For me, at least. Alright. Mine for Stone's Great Force. Oh no. It put us back. Oh, I have to go redo all that. Okay. Let's go do all that again. Okay. There's a skip button, so we'll just skip through all that. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, note to self. Save more frequently. Oh, her. Let's get this. Put that in. So we should probably rest before doing the mission thing. Okay, what was this quest again? Oh, we had to go do the... Find Isha. Luckily, we know where she's at. All right. Up the stairs. We'll rest on the way back. And hop, hop, hop. All the way home. All right. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. All right, let's go. Now that we're fully healed. And back to Outlander Lane. Rookie mistake. Not saving before a big fight like that. Of course, I didn't know it was coming, but... Montage! Alright. Weapon shop is preparing to open! 500 Bakwa! 500 XP!
Level up!
Hells yeah. Oh, is there still... Yep, I still have to upgrade and then I can go and talk to her. Okay. Have it crafted. Have that crafted. Oh, I have to rename them too. So I lost those cool names. Okay, well at least I can pick something better for CJ's. Skip all that. And get to the naming part. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's try black steel. Black steel pico pico. What would be good here? Do black steel star. Why not? Give them both a black steel in both names. Go with a theme here. And black steel dragonfire. Names that I'm probably going to forget very soon. Alright. Now I can go talk to this lady and get that quest. Okay. Find paint in the Great Forest. And that's not even for... So fighting that wolf thing was for the pelts. It's not even for... the, main quest I'm trying to do. So we gotta find some paint. Which was past that stone. Which is a problem. Because that's the thing we need to get to. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll find some way to beat that thing. We'll get there eventually. Even if we have to do a little bit of level grinding to get really strong and cheese it. Nice! Twofer. Alright. Kill more of the fuzzy looking Karibo things. Do they have like mouse ears or something? They've got like a Mary tail. Oh, I think. 3 hours in now. We got something rare. Obtained a rare stone. Okay. Those are gone. Time to deal with these. Got him. Okay. Shroom. Another shroom. Mushroom, mushroom. The annoying badger song. Ow. I jumped into that. That face. Ooh, there's a thing. I want it. Alright. Head down. Okay. Okay. Wonder if the paints are down here. Nope. So I have to go fight that thing. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do it this time. Or actually, got something important. Because the chances are we're gonna lose again. So let's go save real quick. So, you know, we don't have to redo all that again. Save. Yes. Okay. I just realized there was an autosave I could have used to restart from that point. Nailed it. Okay. Now this is the part that I'm a little not sure. Oh, there's a thing here. I can just save right here. Go ahead and do that. Open this chest. Okay. Let's use those bombs, see if those help us. Okay. So let's use those. See if that'll help us. Okay. Got some damaged good. Oh. Okay. Damn it, I need to pull off another combo, please. It's too fast, it moved. I can't attack fast enough. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to these kinds of games. Close though. Damn it. Oh my gosh, my health is so fucking low. Oh. How much do I have? Is it like 1 point of health left? Like, holy fuck. We did it though. I did it. Paint received. Okay. Really was paint down. Nope, I'm not fighting you. I almost died, but mission complete. Okay, I'm saving after that. Okay. Oh, wait, I wanted to fast travel as well. Alright. Hellhound Lake is what that's called. Yeah, that's a good name for it. Okay. Take a look at all the loot we got. Nice. Okay. I wasn't looking at the screen there for a second. Alright. How am I even still alive? Like, what? You wouldn't believe it if it wasn't on stream. Oh, I am most certainly uploading that to YouTube. I'm back, got what you asked for. You better be happy for it. Oh, never mind. Have a stamp. I just kind of skipped through that person's dialogue. Okay. We're level 10 now. Alright. Almost cleared that. You were right, there is paint in the Great Forest. Seems like someone was using splashy colors to mark areas in the cave. Woohoo! This is exactly what I've wanted. We'll make a stylish store of this old dump yet. Wait, you do have a stamp, don't you? Oh, I almost forgot. How rude of me. Here you are. Alright, we got another stamp. Montage! Nice. Armor shop is open. Okay. Well, let's see. Hunter suit and mercenary armor. Let's go ahead and... Alright, we got those upgraded. Nicely done. I can do backflips in this. Now you're ready, mate. It'd be nice if we could get some potions and stuff. Well, Tartara did say there were a lot of people in the plaza who are looking to open stores. Won't know what they've got to offer till we go and speak to them, I suppose. Alright, 2-point jump. Give yourself an extra boost mid-jump. Okay. And Garu's unique skill. Enemy attacks can be neutralized. Use a skill to your advantage in combat. Okay. Well, let's go... Can't go that way. Guessing there's another person that wants to open a shop somewhere. Seems this place is pretty full of shops right now. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be turned into a shop here as well. Or if that's like a path to somewhere else. Alright. Kinda explore a little bit there. And let's go back to the... Let's go rest for a second, for a minute. Find someone looking to open a store in the plaza. Well, let's end the day first. Carpe diem. One more time. I should probably take my acid reflux medicine real quick. Otherwise, that's gonna give me hell tomorrow. Alright. Let's go! Here we go. Aha! Excuse me, miss. Could I ask you something? Huh? Me? You look a little thirsty, you see. Would you care to try a special beverage of my very own creation? There's something odd about this guy. I wouldn't drink it. How about this? Try it just once. Run one lap of the town, and I'll give you a stamp when you get back. A stamp just for that? That's mighty nice of you. I think we have a deal, haha. Here, drink up. Once you're done, why don't you try running over the edge of the residential district? After that, head on over to the Outlander Lane. Let's see how fast you can run. Okay, sure, I'll be back. I've still got it. Alright. He's definitely trying to trick us, make us tired so that we'll buy a second drink. Most definitely. Where is it supposed to go next? Outlander Lane? Alright. Now to Outlander Lane. That guy just drunk there. We keep passing by him. I never really looked to pay attention. Okay. Huh? Was this path always here? Is this 2nd Street? Better go find out. Here we go. Second Street, an expansion of Outlander Lane, allocated to deal with the never-ending influx of adventurers into the town. The apothecary and other stores can be found here, as well as a colorful bunch of individuals with interesting pastimes. Okay then. There's Robert. Wow, where did all this come from? Nice location, right? This is my apothecary, and you're my very first customer. That drink was one of my homemade potions. So that's what this was about. I did feel a bit stronger after drinking it, alright. Sure did get some funny looks while I was running, though. Of course you did. I told everyone to watch out for their favorite adventurer. Saved from the brink of exhaustion by yours truly. What? The brink of... Is that why some of them were crying? Poor hard-working adventurer girl. If only there was a cure for exhaustion. Well, now everyone knows there is. Mine. They'll be lining up for miles to get their hands on the stuff. Come along now. I'll get you a stamp. How dare you? I'd feel the same way, CJ. I'd feel the same way. Stamp received! Montage! Seriously, I'm loving that montage thing. Okay, apothecary is up. Stock up on healing medicines and all manner of fortifying balms here at the apothecary. Should probably get some healing stuff. Okay. That doesn't take much to craft. Let's get 2 of them for right now. Oh, a lot of those are unavailable. In which case, I'll just get 2 more. You can never have too many healing potions. Alright, I think we're finally ready to go. Tomorrow. It's already late. I should get some rest. The quarry will still be there tomorrow. Alright. Main quest 7. Catch that girl. Okay. Felipe. And Renee. And Hogan. What's up, Hogan? Wait till I tell you, CJ. You won't believe the report I just got. Someone spotted one of the treasure chests them no good bandits took from me. If I could get that back, I'd have all I need to open my store. Treasure? Leave it to me, Hogan. You'd do that for me? You'd really get me out of a bind, CJ. From what I can gather, it was seen abandoned in the woods somewhere. The woods, got it. Okay. You okay there? You look lost in thought. Oh, hi there, actually. I'd like to open a pawn shop here. So I want to Gokto and ask about the procedure, and, well, pawnbrokers need good taste and better eyes. It's not for everyone. Opinions are like agendas. Everybody's got one, so appraisals are never airtight. A good pawnbroker knows how to think outside the box, not just about the trinkets inside. I can't approve a pawn shop till I see what it takes to keep its lights on. Bring me something worth exactly 100 bakwa, and you can have your pawn shop, he said. Exactly 100 bakwa? It's the exactly that's the hard part. Well, that and dealing with Gokto. Say, you wouldn't mind helping me out, would you? Exactly 100 bakwa. Gokto is definitely up to something. Sure, I'll take a look around and see what I can find. Felipe! Hey there, little lady. Little lady? I've been thinking about setting up a business here. Oh yeah? What kind of business? What kind? What kind? The profitable, of course. I've heard real good things about you, little lady. You've got quite the reputation around here. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I'd like you to do some market research for me. Ask around and find out what the people of this fine town need. Sure, I can do that. Alright. It's Squash! Squash, what are you doing here? Why, this is my accessory shop. Here I was, preparing for my grand opening, when, would you believe it? I realized that I had misplaced my appraisal spectacles. These I am currently wearing cannot be trusted to gauge the glimmerings of any given artifact, fashion over function, you see. That sounds like a real pickle. A pickle indeed, particularly sour one at that. I cannot possibly open for business without those spectacles. I don't suppose I could trouble you to look around for them on my behalf. I am quite sure they are in town somewhere. Sure, leave it to me. I will do just that. Alright. I have so many quests open, I'm not opening anymore. Alright. Let's go get some shit done. Alright, let's go rest first. Actually, let's adventure first, then we'll rest, and then do the main quest. Probably be good to get a little bit more combat out of the way. Level up a little bit more. Let's do another dungeon run. Not gonna fight that wolf again though. Yeah, we should save. And saved. Nice. Alright, into the cave! Ugh. Oh, shit. Alright, got him. That rock. Level up! Now Garu's level 10 as well. Down here, break it. Shroom! Oh. Another shroom! It still got me. I tried to dodge though. Attempt was made. Break that vase. Ooh! Rare stone. Oh. All right. Moving along nicely. Ooh. Hogan's treasure received. Got it. Oh, there's a thing. Nice. Oh, missed. That tree comes up. Yep. Angry tree. Time to kill an angry tree. Oh shit, that's new. Oh, I dodged. Ouch. Ow, fuck. I am fucking everything up right now. Got it. Okay, fought that. Oh, just hit Y to swap. Aha! Strength ring. Nice. See if I can break through this. Nope. Okay. Yeah, need something special to break through that. So what's down this way? Don't tell me this leads straight to the wolf. Oh! I can fish? There are areas in the dungeons where fishing is possible. Fish that you catch can be used for cuisine and other items. It goes without saying, but you'll need a fishing rod for this. I don't have a fishing rod. Okay. Nice. Ugh. Gotta find the appraiser's spectacles. Oh, I should probably just fast travel out of here instead of running all the way through it again. Alright. Forest approach. We'll explore that area first. Got quite a bit of loot. Alright, let's see. Is there anything this way? Manon. Are you the CJ person I've been hearing so much about? My name's Manon. I've got a job for you if you're looking for one. I'm always looking, provided there's a stamp in for it, of course. This is exactly the time of year these nuts I'm particularly... This is the exact time of year that these nuts I'm particularly partial to fall off the trees in the forest. Oh my gosh, I can't speak! Sadly, as you can see, I've been assigned to guard duty here and I can't leave my post. You wouldn't go into the woods and get those nuts for me, would you? Nuts? Easy, leave it to me. Mission completed. I'm not talking to you anymore. We're completing those stamps pretty quickly. How about you? So you're the CJ I've been hearing about, huh? I'm Renberg. I'm in charge of defense around here. In charge? Like a commander or something? I didn't know they had titles like that here. Titles? Ha! Who cares about nonsense like that? Huh? It's a matter of the heart, child. I have taken it upon myself to defend this town because my heart tells me I must. So you just put yourself in charge. You'll find no one better for the job, I promise you that. Regardless, I have orders for you. Orders? For me? We are rapidly running out of weapons. Someone must remedy that immediately. You know, if you're offering a stamp, there's no need for the Admiral Act. Stamps? Again? These stamps have gone to your brains, all of you. Fine, if that's what it takes, now get to work. Yes, sir. Alright. See what this person has to say. You okay? You look kinda sad. I found some odd-looking glasses in the street earlier, so I put them on and looked under a rock. There were a whole lot of bugs. They looked huge and were all shiny and slimy. Blur. Glasses? Shiny? Don't suppose you'd let me take them off your hands, would you? Gladly, you can have them. Thanks. Cool, we found them. Well, let's go talk to Squash. Alright, Squash. Were these the spectacles you were looking for? The very ones! Simply impossible to discern dispersion in tiny gemstones without spectacles such as these! With this, the preparations for my grand opening are complete. Allow me to stamp your card for you. Love that compilation. Or montage. Montage, whatever. So we can use the accessory shop now. Okay. Still don't have any of those completed. But we do have Hogan's. You found your stuff, Hogan. I can't thank you enough, CJ. Now I can finally get those shop doors open. I think you might just be interested in one or two things I've got, so swing by when you can. Sure. Stamp received. Montage! The trading post is preparing to open. Trade your wares for whatever Hogan has in stock in his trading post. You can also exchange stamps for rewards. Alright. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else back this way. Alright, let's go. Let's speak to this person. That's going to find out what this is.
Say, if you were starting up a business venture, what would it be? I'd sell pickaxes, probably. With the quarry getting so much attention, seems like a safe bet. Pickaxes, huh? Interesting. A lot of running around in this game. I think we've been to each location, minus the quarry, at least 3 or 4 times. Oh, crap. Straight to the cutscene, okay. Or, like, forced rest, I guess. Lovely day for a treasure hunt, if I do say so myself. I'm getting into the Barrows today, no matter what. Admirable enthusiasm, but you might want to reel it in a bit. Oh, morning, Garu. And Goktao? Something the matter? I just came by to thank both of you for help with that little incident at the bulwark yesterday. What's it to do with you, though? Well, if the townsfolk heard about Outlanders burst open the bulwark and fled the scene, as the face of Outlander Lane, the buck would stop with me. Thankfully, it didn't come to that, thanks to you two. Must be tough being responsible for us Outlanders. You can say that again. So tough, in fact, that I could really use a little help with something. Oh yeah? Help with what? If you run into Melora again, bring her back here to me. Told her to apologize for what she did, but she ran off to the quarry and hasn't been back since. Melora, the girl who attacked us with magic? You want us to bring her here? I certainly do. You'll be well compensated for it, of course. Might even be a stamp in it for you. A little bird told me you're something of a collector. Well, deal? I'll keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting. That sounds like a deal to me. I had a feeling you'd say that. So, dinner's on you next time, yeah? Small price to pay. I'll be on Outlander Lane. Come find me when that girl sees sense. Alright. Is there anything this way? Or anybody this way I can talk to? Lips are getting kind of dry. My mouth is getting kind of dry from all the talking. Ooh, a chest. Chest with 100 Bakwa received. All right. Let's get those shops open real quick.
Jump. And 2nd Street.
Alright. Already talking to Swash, already with Robert. He's not available, but he is. Did you find something? Where is it? Where is it? I sure did. It's in this treasure chest. This is just money. I can't appraise this. Yep, there's 100 aqua in there. There's what? Look, Cocteau is a weird guy. I think he set this up to test you. You've been looking for something you can value at 100 aqua, but I don't think Gato ever said anything about that. Oh. I mean, he said it himself, right? Appraisals will vary from person to person. No such thing as an exact one, is there? A good pawnbroker knows how to think outside the box. I think this is what he was getting at. You're right! Genius! I'll take this to him right away. Oh, before I forget, here, take a stamp. Okay. Alright, another shop opened. Alright. Nice. Making progress. 4 hours in and we're doing pretty good. Well, almost 4 hours. Actually, not even close. We're a little over 3.5, but... Alright, let's head to the quarry and go find Malor. Okay, to the quarry! CJ, I heard from Gato that you're looking for my little girl, right? Well, I agreed to keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting, sure. You'll be treasure hunting somewhere pretty dangerous then. She's on the other side of a blockade a fair bit down. There's a bit of a trick to opening... Oh my gosh. There should be a lever around the blockade somewhere. Make sure to give it a good push. A good push, huh? Okay, got it. See you when I get back then. Alright, let's go! Actually. Save. Alright. Baru's greatsword is great enough to send projectiles back where they came from. Rocks and other projectiles, which are can be sent back to the world armed. That's right. Let's test that. Oh, that was... Aha! All right.
Ooh, big guy. Nice. And we broke open the thing, too. Healing potion level 1. Nice. Could always use more of those. Oh, that's a level 24 enemy. Gonna be a while before we get to... Oh! Did I hit him from behind the thing? Huh. Interesting. Get that down. Oh. Let's go ahead. Get these. And see if we can go up. The higher road. Ah. Nice. Okay. Break that. It's sleeping. And death. All right. One or more side quests can be completed. Shattering shields. Bosses aren't the only enemies with shields. If you find yourself up against a shielded enemies, keep in mind that Gaara's great sword packs a particularly powerful punch. Okay. Wonder if I can do it from up here. Nope. Okay. Come on. I couldn't dodge it. See if I can time that right to get up there. No. Okay. Ah. Operate. Operation. The door is open. Look how fast that water's going. Ow. Stop that. Don't appreciate it. Ow. That was just me being a villain. Oh, low. All three at once, come on! Hell yeah! Triple kill. Ow. Oop. He's got a shield. And I stood there too long. Hit. Got it. Nope. Almost had it in time. Okay. Strike. Got him. This is fun. Exploring. Exploration and adventure!
Oh, another thing. Open.
Open says me.
Pioneer's Pendant. Okay, cool.
I don't know if I want to go down that.
Let's go this way.
Oh, that'll just lead us back. We were there before. That's the way down.
Oh, thought I could hit him before he struck.
Ah!
So we'd have to go up here anyways.
Ow.
I might not be able to get up there quite yet. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there yet. Alright. Oh, there she is! The strange magical girl. There she is! That's her! You will terrorize this town no longer. My aim is straight and true. Magical lyrical missile! Again?
What's this girl's problem?
Stay back, scoundrels! You've come face to face with New Nevaeh's very own Guardian Peacekeeper! Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I, once again, Malor, ardent defender of love and justice! What is with magical girls and the need to announce themselves? I don't know who you think you're talking to, but we're just a couple of adventurers. You won't lie your way out of this. That vicious visage, the smell of bloodlust. Bandits, both of you. I know a bandit when I see one, or smell one.
You're gonna let her talk about you like that?
She's clearly talking about you. Malor, please, hear us out. I'm a scavenger. I wouldn't dream of thieving from anyone who's alive and kicking. Prove it. Excuse me? If you really are ordinary adventurers, then prove it. What kind of proof would you like exactly? Wait, I know! This! Here! Stamp card! The stamp card?
The stamp card? Ugh, you're gonna get us killed. Here, an explorer's license, signed and sealed by the acting mayor.
Oh my! This stamp card is the genuine article! You are adventurers after all. I'm so very sorry. Whew. Yeah, fair reaction, Naru. Confuzzled. How odd. I'm not usually wrong. I was sure those Linz bandits would show up today. Linz
bandits?
Yes, you've seen them, right? On the outskirts of town. Lots of Linzes in the burrows. The bandits are obsessed with them. Plenty of ore and artifacts down there. But they only have eyes for the Linzes. And what made you sure they'd be coming here today? A few days back, a huge raw Linz was discovered alongside an equally huge load golem. Really?
This had better not be a joke, little girl.
I wouldn't joke about something like that. That's why I thought they'd be here. We have to go get it right now.
But wait, we were told to take this kid back to town. For all we know, she might have smashed that Linz up when she attacked us yesterday.
Ah, right.
Malor, we're not here for Linzes. We're here to bring you back to town. Goktail's orders.
That's right, everyone's worried about you, so come along, okay? No. No? He's mad at me for breaking the bulwark, isn't he? Oh, now she cares about the bulwark. No one's mad. The hole is already fixed up, so everything's fine. Come on. No. A real magical girl wouldn't run away after making a mess. A real magical girl would make it right. Water. Delicious. Nah, that's not right. You don't sound like no magical girl I know. He knows magical girls? Not at all. Not at all? Have you gone mad? Shut it. Look, even a magical girl's gonna make mistakes. But mistakes aren't all bad, so long as you learn from them. If you mess up, take a step back, cool off, and think about what you could have done better. Talk it over with mates or your folks. That's how you grow, ain't it? That's the right way to be a magical girl, am I wrong? No, sniff. I was wrong. Well then, how about we get you home? Okay. How did you do that? Alright. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I got some more water. Alright, let's see what's next. Safe book. Alright, save complete. I'm assuming the magical girl is going to be the third one to join our party. Oh, this guy's quest is done.
Think I got everything you asked for. Impressive, you did better than I expected. There could be a makings of a soldier in you yet. Make with the stamp and I'll be soldiering on out of here, okay? Oh, that's right, you wanted a stamp. Well, here you are. I'll be calling on you again, Private. Another stamp. Huzzah! I wonder if he realizes that no one's really going to take him seriously. Ah, there he is. The way she walks. Doctor, someone's here to see you. Well, well, well. Sorry to trouble you both. Here's your stamp. Well, my lord, anything you'd like to say? Is she the other one that tried to do the stamp? I'm sorry. I'll take a step back and cool off and talk with my mates and folks about what I did wrong. Listen to this. What's got you so modest all of a sudden? You sure you got the right girl? Pretty sure. Oh, well, I'm not complaining. You're gonna stay out of trouble from now on, right? Right. And I think our friends here deserve an extra apology. They helped clean up your mess at the bulwark yesterday. You did? No trouble at all. We best be getting back, though. That's right. Lots to do. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Moved at the wrong angle and popped my shoulder. Trying to readjust. Well, we won't hold you up a moment longer. Besides, we've got to apologize to the acting mayor, too. Isn't that right, my lord? Right. And we're off. And we're off. I keep forgetting to do his voice. Alright, let's get back in there and find that load golem. I really do think that girl's gonna join our party at some point soon. Alright. Defeat the load golem. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Something tells me that's gonna be a tough fight. Alright. Let's go see if I have the stuff to... No, that quest's not done yet. I wonder if maybe I can get that from the load golem or something. Well, back to the quarry then. I'm sure I said this earlier, but I'm liking the BGM on this game. We should probably rest first. All right. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's Quark. That's where we're going. Alright. Let's go ahead and save again. Save frequently. Third time's a charm, as they say. We're coming for you, Load Golem. Your raw lens is as good as mine.
Love the confidence. Big fan. But have you ever actually fought a Load Golem before?
Nope.
Nope, she says. And this raw lens, it's basically a bunch of magical power smashed together, right? Yes. And fiends with lenses are generally a lot tougher than fiends without them, yes?
Seems likely. That's what my dad said anyway.
Probably gonna be quite tasty in a fight. Your dad didn't say anything about how to take it down by any chance.
Nope.
Wait a tick. How exactly did he get his hands on a raw lens anyway? What did he do?
His best. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I knew I should have come along.
Even the best scavengers have to start somewhere. I might not know exactly what to do yet, but I do know that we'll have to hit it hard.
I guess that's the best plan we got. Don't expect me to stick around if things get hairy, though. I don't fancy dying in a place like this.
Ah, viva la agua. Oh. Fun stream so far. What do you guys think? Not that there's really anyone in the chat right now. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go. Oh, shit. Got them both. Nice. Nice. You got them both in the air. Ow. Ow. Bitch. And right in the rock. Oh, the bell. Alright. Got him. Nailed it. A good old combo wombo. Resources. Connect them. Missed that the last time too, didn't I? Excuse me. All right. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Nice. Yeah, we do have quite a few healing potions though, so things should work out just fine. Oh, what's this? People? Oh, I can't talk to them, so. Oh, shit, that thing. Oh, he was too fast. Garu handled it though. Huh. These people seem tired.
Again, that water's going really fast. That would suck to fall into that. Damn it. Keep jumping right up into them.
Getting used to controls though. Getting used to trying to pull those combos off as well. Come on. Do it. Thank you. Ow. Huh. So that happened. Oh. Oh, missed it. Missed it again. Trying to hit the combo. Got him. That was close. Almost ran into the puffball. Oh, there's nothing over here. So open the door and continue further. Should probably heal soon. Let's switch to Garu. For a little bit. I don't want to just waste a healing. Don't know how scarce that is with this kind of game. Got him. All right. Signpost. Let's save here. Save complete. Ouch. Ow. Nice combo. Oh, I need Garu. Might as well collect crystals while I'm at it. Oh, am I full? Okay, I'm full. Full of loot. Oh, there's another entrance there? Okay. Wonder how to get there. Oh, fuck. don't know what just happened there, but it was cool. Hell yeah! Oh, held it for too long. I tried to hit it. Nope, wasn't fast enough. Okay. Gotta get faster at that. Ow. Landed right on top of it. Nope, that didn't jump. Oh, damn it. I can't jump that last one for whatever reason. Damn it. Again. I hate platformers. I'm not good at platforming. Is there a way for me to get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Try the... Ah, there we go. Ooh, chest. Lightning Bomb level 1 received. Nice. No, nothing else back there. Ow. How dare you? Stop that. I don't appreciate it. Probably about time to heal here soon. Oh, the next is the objective. So yeah, I'm gonna heal real quick. Oh, did that only heal? That didn't heal CJ all the way up. So I'll have to use a second one. Okay, CJ's not fully healed, but it works for now. 3.5 hours playtime so far. Healing potion level 2 received. Nice. Oh, this is a boss fight. This is most definitely a boss fight. Ooh. Oh boy. Something tells me this is gonna be fun. Can I send that back at it? With Garu? I think I'm supposed to use Garu to send that back at him. Yup! Oh, I cannot touch that thing. Oh shit! It's got me in the corner. Off! Oh shit! 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 Can't touch the damn thing!
Here's that. Oh, I can block. Yeah, that did jack and shit for me. Oh, I can do nothing but just take it. Hit those rocks. Got that. Okay. Oh, gotta move. Okay, I'll still win this. Getting used to the pattern. Alright, got it. First try, unlike the wolf. Nice. And an achievement. Magical Mineral Golem. Yes! A raw lens! We did it! We got it! Let me see. Ta-da! It's bloody huge. Well, it's big, sure, but, yeah, not as big as the one my dad found. Rat's still not good enough. Whoa, 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 what are you playing at? You could have cracked it. Nah, raw lenses don't crack so easy. Takes special technology to turn it into a rune lens of any use, though. Only a guardian can do it, right? Guardians? Ancient protectors of the ruins. Guardians? As if I'd know. Never met one. Your family are all scavengers, aren't they? Your pop's pop. None of them ever mentioned guardians? Well, I did ask my dad and grandpa once. The first time I ever heard of the guardians. And what'd they say? They said they didn't know anything, and that I shouldn't bring it up again. You didn't believe them, did you? I did. If they didn't know nothing about it, why would they tell you to keep your mouth shut? Rule number 1 of being an adult. Always ask questions. Are you calling them liars? My family? I'll have you know. Okay, okay. I'm not calling anyone a liar. Forget it. You're honest, all right. Honestly naive. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, if you could turn it into a rune lens, you probably couldn't use it. The lens has to choose you. And no lens would ever choose someone as grumpy as you. The lens gets to choose? What's that about? What do you mean? Don't you know anything about lenses? Do you know anything? I know people can't be trusted. The only things I trust in this world are the sword in my hand and the coin in my purse. What a boring life that must be. Don't make me laugh, kid. Is excitement gonna fill your belly at the end of the day? Rune lenses choose their owner, believe me or don't. Either way, unless you're chosen, you'll never be able to use it. It's like they're alive. Gross. Some say they are, yeah. No one knows for sure, though. Besides, if you can't use it, no reason to hang on to it, is there? Might as well sell it. Could get a small fortune depending on the grade. From its size, I reckon this one could fetch a pretty penny. Seems like it could be made magical too, if someone knew how. Could be looking at about 200,000 bakwa. 200,000 bakwa? That's, not bad. Oi. What? This thing is rare and potentially powerful, and it's worth a lot of money, I get that, but if someone cared more about them than they did about money, why would that be? What's brought this on? Listen, what would someone with all the money in the world want with these things? Beats me. More money? That simple, is it? Or Maybe they like shiny things.
Like a bird or something? More fool me for asking a child, I suppose.
How should I know what rich folk think? Ask them yourself. They probably just want magic power, no?
Magic power, huh?
Well, the real work starts now. The borrow awaits. Let's go!
This thing is too small for my pouch. We'd best pile some more in. Enough to drink the tavern dry sounds about right.
Alright. Oh shit, can I even pick it up? Into the ruins. Okay, let's see here. What do I not need? You can get that just about everywhere. Tamed giant stone. Okay. Defense ring level 1. All right. Ooh, big door. So these are the Borrows. They're even cooler than I thought.
Didn't expect them to go so deep. Wild to think this exists under that crummy little town. I smell trouble. Keep your eyes peeled. My nose is never wrong. Something bad's up ahead.
The evil sorcerer's curse. Ooh.
The what?
An evil sorcerer punished by the gods and sealed in the ruins. I bet it's him.
I'll take that bet.
Ugh.
Company, eh? Got a problem, mate? You guys smell worse than me.
Garu, these are bandits. They're the ones who attacked Hogan.
Bandits, the lens-obsessed weirdos that the other weirdo told us about.
Thanks for taking care of that load, golden little lady. Now hand over the lens and we won't have a problem. Trouble? Ha! For you, maybe. You forget what happened last time we met?
Let's see what happens this time, eh? Lads all in.
Now you're not just up. Oh boy, there's 4 of them. What? These guys are nothing.
Look, what's a pumpkin like you doing with the beast anyway? Fall back, lads, and we'll just come back and take the limbs from their dead bodies.
Hold it! You stole those lenses, didn't you? Drop them!
Eat this!
Fire?
CJ, get down!
Ooh, explosion. Yeah, that sword's not gonna break through that. What was that? My ears are still ringing.
A runic round. I've seen them once before. Sorcerers who can make them are few and far between, though.
Runic rounds? How did bandits get their dirty hands on something like that?
Good question.
Moreover, how did they even get in it? How did they even get in? I very much doubt they've got the necessary paperwork.
Must have bribed the lookout or something.
I bet this sorcerer is the one that gave it to him. Plenty of adventurers around, though. They'd get spotted in no time. Nah, I don't like this. Too suspicious. Let's head back for now and talk to that acting mayor about it.
It was just a couple of bandits. You worry too much.
I'm not worried about myself. We have to tell other adventurers and escorts to be on their toes.
Easier said than done.
Time to put that sword to use. Go, Garu! Go, go, Garu!
Give it a rest, will ya? There's far too many rocks.
Go, Garu, go, Garu!
I told you there's too many. I'd break my arm trying to get through that.
Are you joking? So, what, we're just buried alive down here?
Calm down, there's gotta be another way out somehow.
Where?
The Menhir. We have to find the Menhir.
Menhir? That ancient stone plate thing?
Exactly. There was an old one in the Great Forest, all busted up.
That rock I saw when we first met in the woods? But why would there be one of them there?
Why isn't important right now? Focus on the where. Just trust me.
Alright. Let's get going. Ooh, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Alright. Alright. Oh, what is that? It's glowing. Why is it glowing? Ow! That didn't feel good. Oh, he still got me from down here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna walk away. Wait, isn't that a Menhir?
Definitely the same pattern as the one before us. This one looks to be in better condition, though.
There's an indent here. Seems like something could slot in. You don't think a rune lens could power it? My grandpa told me about something like that before. Even low-grade rune lens ought to do the trick, I think. Not that it matters much if we don't have one. Whoa! What are you doing with a rune lens?
Just shh, please.
It's alive!
Right then, let's get out of here.
Are we waiting for something?
That lying sack of... Why isn't it working? I ain't about to die down here. Useless hunk of rock, do something.
Garu, wait, calm down. Let me have a look. There must be something we're missing. There's some kind of inscription here. Looks like the Menhir key my grandpa told me about. Let's see. Lens-powered devices. Mysterious machinery powered by rune lenses. Key to awaken their power lies in the puzzle found upon them. Rotate the blocks to connect the pathways and reveal the true power lying dormant within. Okay, it's a puzzle. Oh boy. Oh, this is kind of puzzle. I bet those are going to get more difficult as I go. That did it! Huh? What? Ah! Oh, we're on a farm now. We're out! We're really out!
I think I'm gonna vom.
So this Menhir is like a portal to the one in the burrows. I bet that's how those bandits got in. Why do you know about the Menhir though, Garu?
I've seen him around. Mercs see all sorts on the road.
And what about that rune lens we used to activate it? Where'd you get that,
I found it. Stuck in that old busted up Menhir we saw in the woods. I heard a rumor about it in the town. Headed out to investigate and found the lens stuck in it. From what I can gather, should be quite a few of them around.
Is that so?
Excuse me, friend, but where are we?
This is a farm just outside New Nevea. Sorry to drop in on you like that. You okay? My name's CJ, and this big lug is Garu. We're adventurers. We were just down the Barrows. I'm Aius, owner of this farm here. Not that I can do much farming since the earthquake. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, it sure seems like you pair came tumbling out of that rock just now. That's right, seems like this rock is connected to the Barrows. Well, I'll be. You haven't seen any dodgy folk around here lately, have you? Bandits and such? Can't say I have. Dogs haven't been barking lately neither, so they haven't seen nothing, except for you two just now, that is. I suppose the bandits must be using another men here then. I had no idea this rock was so special. I always thought it was just some old monument to the people before. I knew it. I'm never going to be able to reopen this farm. Were you planning on a grand reopening? I was thinking about it. Request from Miss Mayor herself. Said there ain't enough food to keep all you venturers satisfied. Unfortunately, I don't have none of what I need to rebuild the barn. No seeds for crops neither. Aius, today might just be your lucky day. We're happy to help. Oh, we are we? Some barn materials and crop seeds ought to be enough to get started. Should be easy to find in that forest over yonder. Yes, sir. You forget about them bandits that are after your lands, or are you just too much of a softy for your own good? Go see the active mayor, tell about the bandits, then get back to treasure hunting. That was the plan, wasn't it? Can't do much on an empty belly, can you? If there's no food, there'll be no treasure hunting for anyone. Besides, those bandits think we're dead. They're probably back there rummaging through the wreckage for that load golem's lens. It's going to take them a while to dig through all that. I reckon we've got time for another brief detour. Plus, a food shortage would most likely affect the tavern too, you know. Fine, let's just get this over with.
Alright. Got a lot of good loot there.
Main Quest 11. All right then. Pasturage? Oh. Mayor should be this way. I would assume. You should probably rest soon too. Nope. Okay. Probably at the town center. Well, let's rest quick. All right. End the day. Okay. Let's go to the plaza.
She's not here either. Oh, we gotta gather agricultural seed in the grate. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to go do that first.
Well, then let's go do that.
All right.
The Great Forest.
Go ahead and save.
Probably should have done that back at the house.
Okay.
Over 4 hours into the game now.
Alright, time to kill some mobs. Insta-hill! Insta-hill? Insta-kill! I think I'm at a point now where this is just, they're too low level. Ouch.
First bit of damage I take on this run, and it's because I ran into the enemy.
Ow. How dare you. Really don't appreciate that. Ooh, rare stuff.
A rare stone! It's a stone,
But it's rare. What is it made of? What kind of rare stone? A gemstone? Or something special unique to this one?
Yeah, we're okay.
Shouldn't have to worry about too much right now.
Overkill!
Ow! Ran into it again. Really gotta stop doing that. Took that one out pretty easy.
Just clearing through this.
That tree should be a piece of cake.
Angry tree! The tree that is angry! It's level 15 now?
Seems it's getting stronger.
Oh, I fucked it. And again, I jumped too soon.
And I didn't jump in time that time. I'm just fucking it all up. Got it. Got it. So much lumber. Agricultural seed received. All right. Let's go. Back to the side. Ow. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, there was one up ahead, wasn't there? Help the signs up here. I am not paying attention. How come I do? No, it's back this way. I think I'm losing my mind now. Save. Verifying. Save. Save complete. Let's fast travel out of here. Okay. Got some pretty good loot that time. Now we gotta go walk all the way back to the farm. Go. Oh, did I pass him? He's not back this far yet. Nope. I wasn't paying attention. I was just letting my person walk while I looked at something quick. Because of course. Okay. I found what I was looking for, so... Let's talk to this person. We're back. Should have everything you asked for. Well, griddle me grits. Griddle me grits? Griddle my grits. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Thank you, both of you. Y'all venturers are... So you want stamps, right? Where'd I put that damn thing? Ah, here it is. Guess I got no excuse now, huh? Time to get work feeding all you fine city folk. I don't feel good about this men here thing, though. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. If any adventurers give you any trouble, let me know. I'll give them a personal walloping just for you. Ah, now how could I refuse an offer like that? You're a good one, Missy.
Feel free to take as much as you want when the crops start growing. Least I can do. And don't be a stranger now, you hear? I feel a lot better about this Minher thing if you'd stop by once in a while. Thanks, we'll pop in from time to time. Well, it's been real fun, but we've got to get back to town, right, CJ? Right, gotta head to the town office and tell the acting mayor about the Lynn's bandits. Hold your horses there, you two. If you're still feeling generous, there's a pasturage nearby I'd like to take a gander at. My farm was in worse shape than usual this morning. Some beast must have come through the pasturage last night and messed it all up. I can't abide by that. Now I'm trying to get back on my feet. Would you go take a look for me? A beast? Like a monster or something? Oi, don't you dare. We'll look into it. I knew you were going to say something like that. Let's go do it. We're close. Montage! Nice. The farm is preparing to open. All right. Who is this? Have you been eating right, girl? Got enough meat in your diet? Meat? Well, I can catch something in the woods I eat, I suppose. You won't find much meat in the woods. Too many monsters. They scare all the good game away. My name's Ermilla. I used to hunt in the forest, but called it quits when the monsters move in. So I set up a pasturage here instead. Pasturage? Don't you need cows for that? Oh, I have cows, or rather, I had cows, till they ran away. Figured cows would be pretty easy to catch, so I didn't bother building a fence. You figured wrong. Well, catching them is easy. I was right about that. Keeping them is a different story. I'll need to build that fence after all. Say, you wouldn't mind gathering some stuff for me, right? Sure, leave it with me. Alright, well, I'll just give you your stuff. Wow, thank you! I can fence the entire pasturage with this. You probably want a stamp, right? Here you go. Another stamp, here we go. Montage! All right. So the beast was just a cow after all. Are we done? Because I'm definitely done. Okay, let's go to the town office and fill them in on the Lynn's bandits. Alright, bandit busting. That sounds fun. Alright, let's go talk to Isha. Or Aisha. No, I think it's Isha. Isha, you busy? I've got some news for your ears only. Whatever is the matter, CJ, and Garu, it would appear. Don't tell me you remember the name of all Outlanders in this town. No, not at all, but beastmen like you are something of a rarity. That and you're the only adventurer who paid full price for their explorer's license without complaint. That's a lot of money. And he is? Iugo, security. A vigilant sentinel hired to watch over the town. Despite being a dining guest of the town office, he is often found in the tavern listening to adventurers telling their tales. So that's the guy that was hired. Okay. You must be the guy Hogan and Squash were talking about. Well, suppose there's no harm in you hearing about this too. You seem troubled. Speak. And these Lynn's bandits are using the stones to teleport into the Barrows? I had no idea. I will send word to the townsfolk and Outlanders alike, not to approach the men here. We must deal with them carefully. We'll have to increase security in the town, too. Iugo, tell the mercenaries to be extra vigilant.
Understood. I did notice things have been a bit too quiet. Still, timing isn't great. Elaborate. My blade has been better days. I asked the smith to take a look at it, but apparently sharpening swords forged in the East Reach requires a special whetstone. One the smithy does not have. A fine mess I've gotten us into, eh? Haha. So I've just been paying you to drink free booze while neglecting your duties, have I? A few splashes of ale is a small price to pay for the protection of these hands offer, sword or no sword. Your presence costs considerably more than a few splashes of ale. 100 bakwa a day to keep you fed, 30 more on tea leaves, 15 bakwa for your trips to the bathhouse, 20 more for your laundry, 30 bakwa to have your sheets changed once a week, 300 for the tree you felled testing that blunted sword of yours. All these expenses and more, paid by the blood and sweat of residents and adventurers. Should I have reason to believe you are not worth the cost, I shall have to demand my advance payment be returned. Wait, you raise a fine point, ma'am. I shall get my sword serviced immediately. Oh, and what of this special whetstone then? Well, I could go look for it in the quarry, but that would mean leaving my post. You're CJ, yes? Perhaps you wouldn't mind searching for the whetstone in my stead. What, me? Well, I suppose if there's a stamp in it for me.
Hold it! Sorry, mate, but we're a little busy with a treasure hunt of our own right now, so you'll have to ask someone else.
I'll make it worth your while. Can't promise anything as fancy as a lens, but if it's treasure you want, treasure I can get.
Treasure?
Rare stuff, too. Brought it with me from the East Reach. Won't find nothing like it around here, that's for sure. We'll do it. Splendid.
What is with you and stamps? Oi, get back here!
So, how do you intend to clear the blockage in the Barrows? I don't. I shall leave that to those responsible for causing it. If CJ is to be believed, and I believe she is, they'll be back to search for the raw lens. So leave it to them, I say. And me? Well, once they're done, perhaps I could trouble you to detain them. Runic rounds in the wrong hands pose a serious threat. We must deal with this cautiously. There are too many lives at risk. If they really are using Menhir to get in and out of the Barrows, catching them will be no small task. It would appear they are even more familiar with the Barrows than we are. I should like to know who we're dealing with. So you sent the adventurers to keep them busy, huh? Now I know why they call you rather brilliant at your job. Rather brilliant. Good luck, CJ. Poor Mayor. Alright. Say, don't suppose you've ever heard of anyone finding a special whetstone in the quarry, have you? Oh, if it's a whetstone you're after, take a jump down the first pit you come across, just inside the entrance. At least that's what they used to say. Not sure if that's still the case, since the quake shuffled everything around. First pit just inside the entrance. Worth a shot, thanks. Alright. Oh, let's get going. Back in the quarry. I can't speak. Oh, missed it. Fuck you both then. Oh, I'm low on health right now. Probably should have healed.
Well, this looks new. I bet that's exactly where we need to go to get that whetstone, too.
Is this one of those, what was it, Elementum pillar things? I've heard stories about people fighting them in New Nevea. I think this is an earth one from the looks of it. Rumor has it if you hit it with the same element, it'll destabilize pretty quick. Elements, huh? Does that mean we need a rune lens then? I overheard Gokto saying something about magic folk hanging around in the town lately. I think I saw one of them myself in the plaza. Might be worth a short trip back to town. Maybe someone can help us with all this earth elementum mumbo jumbo. It's not mumbo jumbo, we just need earth rune and a rune lens to put it in. Simple, but yeah, let's head back to the plaza. Okay, back to the plaza then.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Scatman!
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I keep doing that.
Alright. I'm not carrying any resources. No shit. Oh, who's this guy? Let's talk to him. Hey, you over there. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Sure am, and an honorable scavenger. A scavenger? Like a rat? Meh, doesn't matter. Do you happen to have a resource bag on you? Yeah, I use it from time to time, alright? Precisely what I wanted to hear. Perhaps you wouldn't mind lending a hand with something then. Come find me in the Rune Quarter, down by Outlander Lane. The Rune Quarter? That's right, you'll find my shop there. Okay. Something tells me he has something to do with the main quest. Or increasing my bag. Oh, Sarita needs something. Something the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. CJ, you won't believe what happened, pet. I wanted to go get some goods for the new menu, you see. Plenty of ingredients in the woods, I thought to myself, so I went. Recipe in hand. The woods? Haven't you heard? The woods are crawling with those monsters lately. I know, but it's not like I planned a picnic, is it? In and out, I thought. Had barely taken 3 steps when... there it was! What? A monster! What else? Attacked me from behind and took my recipe. What kind of monster? Couldn't tell you, pet. I heard it flip-flopping behind me and ran like the wind. Flip-flopping? Okay, leave it to me. I'll head to the woods and check it out. I couldn't ask you to do that. The recipe is dear to me, though. It's from him, after all. It's too important to let some monster get their mitts on it. You're not asking, I'm offering. Him, huh? Can't have that, then. I'll go get it back right away. Okay, we'll get it here in a minute. I'm assuming I have to go to 2nd Street to get there. Oh, I still haven't finished his thing. Oh, Hogan's got something. Yo, CJ! What's up, Hogan? You ain't seen Sarita around, have you? Got a liver for her, but she ain't nowhere to be found. Can't say I have, I'm afraid. She's at her thing. She's at the tavern. You want me to go look? Would you mind? Thank you kindly. Ah, the Rune Quarter. I guessed correctly. Alright. Let's see here. Where did this come from? Oh, you came. I am Jashin, a craftsman soon to open a bag maker's right here where you stand. In fact, I have a special prototype resource bag that I'd like you to have. I'd like you to cram as much as you possibly can in there. Think of it as a test, to prove that my bags will never tear. Why can't you just do that yourself? Far too special to be filled with boring old stuff like what I've got. You're not one to shy away from a challenge, are you? If you were, for example, asked to retrieve a load golem stone. A load golem? Ah, I see. You want me to cram a giant stone into it and see if it can take the weight, right? Got it. Okay, we gotta go do that then. Alrighty then. We've got a couple quests. Let's go do them. Let's go long rest first, real quick. Alright. Oh, there's Malor. Something tells me she's gonna be important. Oh, we can turn in that thing for Hogan. Sarada, there you are. Hogan's been looking for you. He says he has a package you ordered or something. Oh my, okay, please tell him I'll be over in a jiffy. Got it. Gotta report to Hogan again. Okay. I'll go do that here in a minute. Really need to heal, and then back to adventuring to go get the recipe thing. Nope. It loaded. I wasn't looking at the screen again. I was looking at my computer. Monitoring chat. Let's end the day. One more time. All right. Off we go to the forest yet again. Oh, we should probably save quick. Again, could have done that at the town. Or at the house. Save complete. Oh, I just walked right past that enemy. Ow. Walked right into that. Again, I just keep running right into the enemies. So it shouldn't be too far. I'm assuming it's going to be in here. Flip-flopping. So I'm guessing it's one of those gargoyle things. Has it. Level 14. All right. Ow. That last one got me. Oh, there it is. Oh, this thing's level 25. That thing went down pretty quickly for a level 25. Considering what level I am compared to it. Alright. Oh, there's a thing this way, isn't there? Let's go do that then. Let's travel back to the approach. All right. Ugh. Again, the background music is so much fun. Might as well go get that other big stone real quick while we're out and about. It's starting to get a bit hot in here. It's weird considering how cold it is outside. Part doesn't help that I'm wearing my hoodie with the heat on. Ow! How dare you? You gotta stop just running into them. Ow! Oh, there's nothing that way. Well, there is a thing there. Go ahead and hit that. Alright. Can't get through that moment. Let's keep going. Missed it. Missed it again! Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, shit. Glow shroom is what that's called, apparently. Alright. Again, that would suck to fall into that water. I know I've said it like twice now, but that water is going so fast. No. Access denied. All right. Okay, here it is, boss fight. I think. Yeah, this is the golem room, isn't it? Nope, not quite yet. Let's go ahead and save here. Ow. So much destruction. Oh, there's a thing over there. I'm gonna pick that up. That was stupid of me. Alright. Oh! Shit. Brain malfunctioned there. Damn it. Wrong button. $3:30 in the morning now. My brain's starting to shut off on me. I mean, when my brain ever worked. Oh, missed it. Got it. Stop it! Don't appreciate being attacked. Have I gotten... Do I have the big stone yet? I do not. So something's gonna have to get dropped. Let's throw away those. I can get a ton of salt anywhere. I can kill those little puff things. Got him. Alright, now it's the boss fight, isn't it? Saving again. Yep. Here we go. I want Garu for this. This thing's level 22. Alright. It's coming closer. I don't like that. Don't corner me again. Fall. Fall over now, please. Okay, so far so good. Oh, shit. There was nothing I could... Oh shit, Garu's down. That's fuck. Okay. I don't want to use that. Oh, I could attack him like that. That's cool. I managed to block that. Got it just in time. Oh, wrong fucking button. I hit the block button instead of the hit button. There we go. Last one. Okay, hit it with that one. Hit it with the next one. That. No. I didn't know it could throw them back at me. That's nice to know. Got it. Alright. Garu's not looking too good. Need one more good hit. Damn it. Fucked it. Damn it. Missed. Damn it. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I fucked it up. Alright. I don't know if I can actually beat that. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some stronger gear. Clearly, I am not strong enough to fight that. Let's fast travel out of there. So I'm not gonna be able to complete that quest yet. Alright. Let's go report to Hogan. Oh, I have the thing for Sarada, too. This is it! How in the world did you find it? Technically, it found me. Flip-flap, right? It was a little gargoyle. A gargoyle? Ah, those things with little wings like bats. Well, at least you got your husband's recipe back. Husband? Ha! All that lad over left me was dead. 1 second, guys. Oh, technical difficulties. I've lost the stream on my computer. I don't know if you guys can still hear this. I hope you can. Alright, I gotta close out and reload.
Give me a minute.
Okay, and I'm back. Alright. But you said it's from one of my favorite celebrity chefs. Taken from a cookbook, I reckon. Huh? Oh, I've been fan for yeah, that's all, folks. Oh, I've been a fan for so very long. Cooking one of his dishes will be a dream come true. Here, have a stamp. 1,000 thanks, pet. Alright. Alright, tavern has no stock. I haven't checked out the tavern yet. Oh, it's just food. Okay. I don't wish I could afford. What about the smithy? Can the smithy do it? Oh, we can upgrade. Let's go ahead and upgrade our stuff. You know what? Let's go +3. Why not? Got the resources to do it. Oh, there's a person. VT. Oh goodness, oh no, what should I do? Something on your mind, friend? Yes, my journal with all my deepest secrets in it. It's been stolen. If one person in this town knows my secrets, soon everyone will. Oh, VT, how could you be so stupid? Wow, that sounds bad. Do you know who took it? It was those bandits who have been causing trouble for everyone. I'm sure I saw them flee the town. Gah, I can't believe I let them get their dirty bandit hands on my secret. Oh, them. I think I know where they might be. You do? What would they possibly want with some random girl's journal? This just won't do. Something the matter? Oh, CJ, you can say that, yes? Ranbir placed an order, you see. I have exhausted all avenues at my disposal to fulfill it, and I have nothing to show for my efforts. I would hate to disappoint him. And after all my boasting, how could I have been so foolish? I can't possibly face Ranbir if I failed him so. CJ, you are quite cordial with Ranbir, are you not? Cordial? Or cordial? Not quite the word I'd use, but sure. I'm sure he would prefer to hear this dreadful news from my friendly face. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, I'll let him know. Okay, weapon shop. Those are not available, apparently. What about armor? Not available. What does he have to say? Hey, Rajiv. How are things at the end? Hello, CJ. We're doing great here. Thanks in no small part to you, of course. We might be doing a little too great, actually. I've had to start turning people away on account of just not having enough rooms. I've been thinking about building some kind of extension, you know? A few extra rooms, basically. Unfortunately, I don't have the goods to get it done.
Got it. Leave it to me. Wow, really. Thank my lucky stars. Oh. We have it. You're one of a kind, CJ. With this, I can finally give more people a place to stay for the night. I'll sleep better myself knowing there's a reliable girl like you around. Here, take a stamp. Another stamp. And the inn has new stock as well. And who is this person? Say, if you were starting up a business venture, what would it be?
I've heard there's a lot of money in setting traps. Doesn't sound like tough work either. Traps, You're Garu, aren't you? And what if I am? Calm down, son. I'm Olivier, Jean's #1 fan. I heard all about it, you know? How you went out of your way to get that nectar for her? Could it be that you seek her favor? And what if I do? I do too. What the? So you simply must get me some of the stuff. Why would I help you get your hands on? Sure. What the? If you're offering a stamp, I've got no reason to say no. Let's go, Garu. What is with you and stamps?
Here you are, Olivier. I am forever in your debt, CJ. And you, of course, Garu.
Stamp the ghost card and stop talking to me.
I like Garu. Oh, the Rune Quarter. Oh, there's 2 paths to it. Okay. I see. VT. Say, if you were starting up a business venture, what would it be? Do you know about the canal in the woods? I've heard the fish can be found in it. Would go for quite a bunch of bakwa. Seriously, I'll have to try it for myself. Gonna need a fishing rod, though. A lot of ideas, not a lot of consistency. It looks like it's moving slower than what it's picking my voice up at. Oh well, we've been going for about 5.5 hours, and it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me, so it's probably about time to call it quits for the night. Or for the morning, I guess. I asked around for you, but the thing is, from what I can tell, no one can seem to agree on what the best way to make money would be. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. Help? Help? You've helped me more than you know. I have? A pickaxe for mining, traps for setting, a rod for fishing? I think I can work with that information. I'll open a tool shop. I'll be rich! Haha, thank you kindly, little lady. Here, have a stamp. We got another stamp! Alright. Montage! Alright. The tool shop is open now. Good timing, little lady. Oh yeah, why's that? I've heard you've been making yourself very useful around here. You're mighty popular with the townsfolk. Oh, I don't know about that. I reckon the giant branch would be just the thing to make this a real hit. Could you do the honor, CJ? You know I have to fight the giant tree fiend to get that, right? I do, but I also know you'll do just about anything for a stamp. She's right. Or he's right. Alright, here. There should be enough to make those improvements, right? Oh, okay. Here, try cutting the giant branch with this axe. What? I mean, sure. Reduce giant branch to ribbons. The advertising practically writes itself. Ah, I see. There. That it? An extraordinary axe endorsed by everyone's favorite adventurer. I'll be rich. And I thought you were just being generous. Look, another stamp. See, sometimes hoarding stuff can pay off. Alright. Let's see here. You can get a lot of bakwa out of some of the stuff. The ogre horn. 210. Nice. Giant stone goes for 1,050. Hot damn. Not a lot of the expensive items quite yet, though. And Hogan. Sarita said she'd be right over to pick it up soon. But what's so special about this thing anyway? I probably shouldn't say, but since it's UCJ, it's some kind of new seasoning. Looks pretty strong to me. More new dishes? Sarita must be feeling inspired. I can't wait to try it for myself. And another stamp! Level up! Level... 15 now, okay. It just didn't show. Anything I can trade with here? Alright. Yeah, it's definitely about time for bed for me. Besides, I gotta work tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon. So, hey CJ, can I borrow you for a tick? Sure, something up? I was wondering if you'd be up for a little field work on Outlander Lane. Find out what's eating everyone, you know? We've got folks from all across Olran gathered here on top of each other. As it stands, they see sense and solidarity against the objectors. But we can't rely on that to keep them getting along. So I'd appreciate if you'd lend them an ear and vent their frustrations. Blow off some steam. No problem, leave it to me. Alright. Alright. In the day. Oh, alright. Like I said, it's close to 4 in the morning for me, so... And we've been going for a good 5.5 hours, so let's call it a day for the night. Or the morning, I guess. It's whatever time of day it is for you guys watching this right now. Alright. Save that. I don't know if we'll continue this for... Oh, already saved. I don't know if we'll continue this next week or not. Depends on what the schedule is. I should have a schedule out by either tomorrow or by Friday. So... as per usual, though, we'll have RPG Sunday again coming up this Sunday. More Mass Effect! We're getting closer to the ending, so I hope you guys come check it out. In other news, thanks for coming to watch whatever the hell this stream was. I actually had a lot of fun playing this game. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know if you guys are enjoying my voice acting. It's probably not the best, but, you know, it'll get better as we go. But, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So, see if we can do any raids. Looks like I've got a lurker or two there. If you guys wanna do a raid, you can raid quick. Who is available for a raid? Hey, all right. 1 viewer is ready to raid Camelot. Okay. So, thanks to my one lurker for sticking it out till almost 4 in the morning. I hope you didn't fall asleep while watching this, and that's why you've just been lurking. Alright, well, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you come to check out some more. Captain Blaster, signing out.